Streaming. Alrighty. Another day, another dollar. Or whatever they say. Let's just do a normal rift. Let me see, actually, where can I get new? Or can I even get more crests? That'd be nice. Round 4 gives me 1. That put me at 5. No, that doesn't give me anything. Does all clans on deck give you a crest? It does not. Damn. I don't know if we'll be able to get 10 crests by the time we do this. Let's just do this. Do a regular rift. No crests. Oh, this build feels so nice. I forgot I had it. It's been so long without it. Life is just so much better with it, with the finger bleed. I learned that, I guess people call this finger bleed because when you play it, it makes your fingers bleed by how much you have to spam. Alright, I'm not seeing a single elite. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, the guy got smoked. Now I can like really make full use of all my gems with this build too. 10 stacks of Grim Rhythm, 10 stacks of Surging Sea, which is like the greatest 1-star gem in the game. Gives 24% skill damage, which is crazy. Welcome to the stream, y'all. If you're just tuning in. But today, hopefully, we're making a lot of progress getting up to server Paragon, and also I want to say we can try to get Inferno 7 today, but it all depends on how these it all depends on the challenge dungeons and what kind of greens we get. But let me go to assembly. I always forget about it. Do it on my main as well. Wait, I guess I can check. Does it say when the mirror jewel ends? It doesn't. Why not? I want to say it's going to end on Wednesday next week, if I had to guess, but who knows? Maybe I can snipe this first one, please. Hook a brother up. I don't even know if they can see me. Because when there's so many people in here, sometimes you just can't see. You can't see, or like you can't interact. All right, looks like we're gonna be here for an extra round. Yeah, we're not getting it. What's going on, y'all? Today should be a good day, since we've got our final, not a final build, but we got a good build now. Let's go. What's good, Mila? You just spam your blessing button. it's not a bad idea. Just run around, do this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine, whatever. So everyone can get one. Good. We need more people like that. Because it sucks having to wait for another round. It also just sucks waiting in general. This is some slow content. But that's what happens when you start at 12. So we need to figure out if there are any way we can get some extra crests. I might even spend a little bit of plat and buy some more crests for this mirror jewel event. Because technically, you know, the crests would cost, they're not going to cost me 1,600, they're going to cost me 800 in the long run. But that'll just push us a little bit farther from a Dawning Echo. So, might not get it today. Let me see. See if anybody has a warband I can join. Hey, thank you, Ivolive. Drindle. Hey, they're in my clan. Lear knows. Q Vault for Inferno raid gears. Nice try, Rhaegar. Nice try. If I really have to, I can just join some alt warband. Can I open? Do I have 3 accounts that I can open? I think I do. Yeah. That'd just be annoying. But I might have to do it. Do we have any spots in this warband? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Okay, second to last. Oh, I can give myself the blessing. This is cheating. Here we go. But I need to get to at least like Inferno 6 today so I can get myself all the way up to level 4 on here. That's another crest. Let's see what else we got. Pick up, use an energy orb. We did that. Although this was 1150 to get to all of that, and it's probably like 2,000 something. Complete enchanted plane levels or win Trolley Hearth. Oh yeah, we got to do Trial the Hearth. Or bounties. Yeah, we'll see how close we are after completing all of that stuff. What's good, Salmo? I'm doing good, bro. How you doing? Just getting started. Just doing my blessings real quick on the main and the alts. You know what? I'm gonna log into. All right, this is gonna be crazy, but I can log into 5 accounts at one time on my PC. As long as I remember. Login. What? I don't remember it. Alright, there's one. Oh, he's gonna have to update too. Came here to give me a like. You're sick? Hey bro, I hope you feel better, bro. No worries on that. I appreciate the support, bro. Even though you're sick. It's all good, man. Hey, make sure you eat some salt, drink some water. I know it sounds crazy. Just believe me. Trust me. Eat like 20 lemons. That's what the Japanese do. They have this drink called CC lemon. I mean, it's really for the vitamin C. It's why they. But the drink has 20 lemons worth of vitamin C in it. I'm updating right now as we speak. Okay. But I'm gonna have to do this on 3 more accounts. So, you know what I'm saying. It's not gonna be quick. We'll just do it in the background while we're doing other stuff. Drink a lot of water. You need energy. This isn't food. This is drugs. I'm popping lip cushions. This is drugs. You feel me? That nicotine. So as I was, let's go back. Do this bounty while these accounts open. Also, every time I open up an account, it messes up my audio. I don't know if it messes up on stream. All right, there's one. I can't give you an account. I'll get banned. Maybe. Oops, black screen. Alright, we're getting the second account open now. Wonder if I can just kill some of these while I stand still. Kind of exposing myself. Oh, this is a banger. Also trying out the music on the stream. Got some old school RuneScape beats. How many accounts do I have? So I have 6 Blizzard accounts, right? The 6th one is this free-to-play account. And then I have my main. That's 2 of them. And then 4 of them are purely for alts, which are the ones I'm logging into now. I'm just going to put myself in their Warband. And each of those accounts has 5 characters on it. So technically I have like 23 accounts. Which, it sounds crazy, but that's part of the reason, or part of like how I got a lot of my resonance on my main account back in the day. I used to go hard farming gems, getting plat. Oh, that's loud. Did I buy an account? No, I have not bought an account. When I took a break from the game and I came back, I had like 10 messages of people asking to buy my main account. But it's not worth it. Not even just the fact that it's against the TOS, whether or not that gets enforced, who knows, but it's so easy to get scammed. I've seen people with my own 2 eyes, like people I know, people that still play the game right now, get scammed for thousands, tens of thousands. There's no honor amongst thieves, you know what I'm saying? So if you're doing something that's not sanctioned, then you're not gonna... You do 14,000 damage. You do 14,000 damage, or you have 14,000 damage? Because this number, it kind of doesn't really mean much with the way the damage works. It's hard to say like, oh yeah, that's good, that's not. You just want to have it as big as you can. Yeah, it almost doesn't matter. Like, also, especially now, like as you're leveling your account up, I'll show you something. One sec. So, you know, you're leveling up, you're picking up new pieces of gear that have stats on them: vitality, willpower, intelligence, or for you it'd be strength. So if you put on pieces that have strength, then your damage number, this number is going to go up. But you're going to get a new piece that has more CR, probably doesn't have strength, so then this damage number is going to go up and down, up and down. Same thing with fortitude, like you're saying. So until you get to server Paragon level, Inferno 8, then you don't really want to, like, you can't really care too much about what your stats are, because they're just going to go up and down so much. Like, I used to be at 2,000 armor pin, you know, yesterday at some point with whatever gear I had, but now my armor pin's down to 1750, 1760. There it is. Account number 2. You're level 850. Dang, you're really beating me now. It's gonna get harder. It's getting harder to get levels. Alright, I need to get one more account up here. Alright. Don't tell me I'm about to die. Elites. Oh yeah, didn't they add that, they added back in the pools that'll kill you if you AFK for too long. W update. How much money have I spent? I'd say in around maybe 2,500 on my main, if I had to guess. I haven't counted it, but around there. I usually say like around 2K, but it might be a little bit more. Over the past like year and a half almost. Not almost. Year and 3 months. I did a lot of farming of plat on some alts to really boost myself. You need to increase your combat number. You don't know how to. Your combat rating, you mean? If that's what you're talking about, the best way to do it is getting new green items. And then if you have good green items, good set pieces, then you need to upgrade your gear. So you got to go around and farm, kill some monsters, pick up some scraps. Hold on, let me mute this real quick. You also got some gear to 15. Nice. Try to get him to 16. So you can get that extra reforge slot. You really don't have to spend money either, just FYI. Yeah, true. You do not have to spend money. Spending money, essentially what it does, it'll speed up your progress. Because you can still do a lot in the game as free-to-play, which we'll come to see. And then also, there's even another YouTuber, his name's Indez. He's full free-to-play. I think maybe he's bought Battle Pass. You know, he's one of those type of players. Buy the Battle Pass, that's it. Luna Plenty, maybe. Which, if you end up playing this game for, you know, hundreds of hours, spending $5 on a Battle Pass is not that much. And the Battle Pass is worth it. Sometimes the skins are decent, but it's not really for the skin. It's for the rewards. Your complete F2P, you spend no money because your student played Blood Knight. Now you're stuck at 34,000 combat rating. You need green set items. Where do you find them? So what you're going to want to do is dungeons. And the best way to go about it is like press escape or, you know, click on that thing. Go to the party finder. Queue up random dungeons. And then make sure you're in your highest difficulty. So like whatever you have unlocked, maybe in Inferno 7, Inferno 6. Do challenge dungeons, then you're gonna get them. And if you do the random dungeons, then you'll queue up with other people, so you won't be doing it solo. Hey, have a good one. Have a good one, Mobro. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you feel better, man. Yes, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm doing F2P. You switched as soon as you met me. Oh, you were Blood Knight? Is that what you were saying? That's exactly what I did. I went from Blood Knight to Tempest. Also, Rahul, I mean, literally, like, play whatever you find is the most fun. Like, that's always the best thing to do. But if you want to do more damage, you can try out Tempest. You might do a little bit more damage on Tempest. Can I show you what gems I use? It'll help a lot. Yeah. Actually, I can do you one better. So, because the gems on this account are super low level. But here, let me finish picking up these papers, and I'll go to the town and I can show you. Yeah, check out my Discord as well. You can go in there, you can post your own build too. Some people will help you out, give you some tips, and I have a bunch of information on there, but what I can do... Okay, so these are the gems I'm using here. These are really good for Wizard, specifically. These gems. But I have, like I said, a bunch of accounts I can pull up. Alright, this bad boy. Sitting at 540 reso. This dude got super lucky. This account, he's got a BSJ at rank 1. and a Void Spark. These are also some really good gems. Right here. I'm not covering it, am I? No, I'm not. That's one of them. Pretty sure this guy's got some decent gems. That's the wrong account. Oh yeah, this is my dog right here. This is one of my probably my best ult. Just because I probably put more time in it than most. You'll for sure join. It's hard to find an F2P YouTuber. Yeah, I try to make content that's useful for F2P and people who spend a little bit of money. So, because, you know, not everybody's spending on the game. Most people are F2P or like super low spend or, you know, only buy the battle pass. Make sure to text Kiddo. Hey, yeah, he helps out a lot too. But this dude has a roiling, you know what I'm saying? Level 2. He's a baller. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna leave my warband. Oops. Leave warband. And then I'm gonna invite. Can I search for a warband? What's my warband's name? Link in bio. Yeah. That's the one. Applications. Accept. You've been accepted. Alright, let's get all these bad boys in a party. Did I make that count when I was sad? No. No, that's not me. I promise you. It's just another good dude. Do I prefer to save platinum and awaken gear or save it to buy legendary? You should always save plat to awaken your gear first. 100%. That's what I'm doing right now on this account. Although I'm gonna buy 2 of the crests for platinum just because there's a mirror jewel event. Mirrored gem event, I should say. So I want to be able to have as many crests for that. I'm not going to be able to get 10 by the time it ends, but I should be able to get like at least 7 maybe. Like you want to join the warband? Is that what you're saying? You got to come to my server. It's literally just me, and me in this warband. Also me, and also me. But it's not actually even me, it's my alts. These little dudes. What server do I play on? I'm on Lysander. It's on the US East Coast, so if you're in the US, Lysander, Treasure Goblin. This other one, Crane's Valor, and Mask of Jiram. All the same one. I know you're in the US, Milo. Alright, but now I have... Alright, so I did that warband raid with my alts. Kind of inauthentic, but you know, we do what we gotta do. So now I can buy these 2. Which it hurts. It hurts to spend this plat right now. But because of the mirror event, I think it's worth it. Don't get smart whole time you say in China. Yeah, right. You'd be on the Chinese version of the game. You'd already be Paragon 4000 right now. They've got a whole different game over there. Alright, I don't think I need these guys for anything. No. Don't need them. Let's go finish this bounty. Yeah, right now I've got, I don't know if you can even see it. I've got 5 instances of Diablo Immortal open on the computer. Your Paragon 7000. What version of the game are you playing? How do I get that version? Ooh, another cursed chest. And ore. There we go. Alright. A couple more of these lurkers. Gotta get killed. Yo, what's good, Gil? You like my Tempest build. That's what's up. I'm glad you like it. Glad it works out. I'm gonna see if I can come up with something else with when these new essences come out. I played on my main account for a little bit this morning. Did 6 Hellslayer bounties and only got 2 Legos, which was trash. So I'm gonna be grinding that out a little bit, trying to get these essences as fast as possible. It'll of course be easier once we're all in Inferno 8, once we're all Para 1000, but I'm not there yet. I did not push for it early. I don't think I will either. New Rolling Earth Surf Essence looks really good. Yeah. I think it'll be like when you're behind someone or a boss, I think it might even be the best one to use, but of course, you know, you have to actually get behind the boss. So we'll see how it goes. And you know, you can easily get behind the dummy. It's actually your build, but I asked you to use it. You're dreaming right now. You're dreaming. Selling pets is so difficult now. You can't sell more pets. Yeah, they made it really tough. That's kind of why I stopped using my alts. Like, obviously, I still have them, but that's like this is the first time I've logged into them in weeks. Maybe almost a month. Because it's just so hard to sell pets. That's the way you used to be able to really easily transfer platinum, is selling your pets. But that's also what the bots do and what the platinum sellers do, so they're trying to stop that a little bit. And it just unfortunately affects people who use alts. So you can't make that much platinum anymore. Or you have to really wait a long time until you hopefully get a good pet you can sell. And then maybe you'll be able to make some plat. So I'm kind of glad I did a lot of that stuff early on. Before they switched it. Oh yeah, also, I'm pretty sure I read they made Inferno, I think it was up to Inferno 6, they made it easier. So I think I'm gonna, after I do this bounty, I'm gonna swap back to Inferno 4. Because now also the essence, I think it's only 1 essence I need. but it's from Inferno 2. I'm not too pressed about it, because I also need to get the Skybreaker's Bolt set before I can do anything with it. Hey, we're not doing bad. Let's kill the pirates first. Any farming build for BK? Not gonna lie, man, I do not know any builds for BK, but I can point you in the direction of someone who will know. Oroth. At least I know he's put out some videos. He makes some videos on BK every so often. I think also VK might. Yeah, oh, right here. He's got a video exactly on farming for BK right here. Oops. I'm trying to link it to you real quick. There you go. Here's the link to that. That's going to be a good build. Oroth makes some good videos. Nowadays, no one really plays BK, yeah. It's not the most popular class, but if you ever do like those rotating PvP game modes with like Brawl, Alley of Blood, Conqueror, BK is super good in those with some specific builds. I know a couple people who are always switching to BK whenever those come out, and they stomp every lobby that they're in. You know, I want to see if I can make a poll. Try and see what Inferno we'll get to today. What time am I live? 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Eastern. That's usually when I'm live. 12 p.m. Eastern. For the time being, I'm gonna be live every day. At least while I'm doing this challenge. So for I'd say a good little while, I'll be live every day. I'm trying to do a video every day as well. You know, if you miss it, you gotta go. I appreciate you stopping by, Rahul. Have a good one, bro. Yo, what's good, kiddo? How you doing, man? You keep getting a shout out in the chat. I won't say by who. Oh yeah, and then last night I remembered to do the Haunted Carriage, but I forgot to do the Ancient Arena, of course. And turns out you need to do the Haunted Carriage 4 times for the exploration. which is kind of crazy. Let's go try out this, look what you sent on the Discord. Maybe like 39. Oh, I appreciate it. That's hilarious. I'm not 39 though. I'm a young 24. Begin a trial of the Hordes. It's nice to see your efforts being acknowledged like yours. Dude, yeah, you getting mad recognition. I wonder if I'll be able to find matches. Alright, let's see how it goes. Because I'm pretty sure it goes by Paragon level. Did I run the mirror yet? No, not yet. There's a couple places I can get a few more legendary crests, so I want to do that first. I'm not going to be able to get 10 by the time it runs out, but I should be able to get at least like 7. Also, if it lasts till Monday, maybe I can get 8. I'm not sure if it lasts till Monday. Oh, I think I am going to beat this guy because it doesn't look like he's doing anything. And I'm a sweat. I should have saved that. Was that a bot? Oh, I get a Lego. Yeah, look at his damage taken. Yeah, some people also will just enter and then die as quick as possible just to get the completion. You ran today, you pulled nothing. Damn, dude. That sucks. It's always a sad feeling. We pulled nothing on the mirror. We'll see how I get it, how I go. I've already gotten a 5-star on this account, so I can't be too greedy. First match is a bot? It could be. I didn't look at him. Let me stop. I'm trying to lock in right now. Low-key. As long as I can actually play. Oop. Dang, I think that one dude who was a BG addict quit the game. And too many BGs will do that to you. You're gonna hit Legend, Mila? Do it. It takes a lot. It takes a lot, that's for sure. But if you can, you should. Do I know about Lingering Wounds pet? Yes. That is a great pet to have if you have it. I don't have one. I mean, I think I do have one on my main. But I'm usually using a different pet. Honestly, for no reason. Just for the savior, just because I'm lazy for the most part. Is Lingering Wounds best on Brood Talon? Honestly, I couldn't tell you what it's best on, but it definitely is good on Brood Talon. I don't know how to necessarily gauge what it's best on. But I'm pretty sure it's really good on Brood Talon. Oh yeah, I can... Where's this guy at? High heavens. This is not a bot. This is a real person. At least this time. Is Wiz still playable? Oh yeah. Wiz is super playable. Especially in PvE. It does so much damage. And you don't need to have crazy gems. You can use basically all 1-star gems. Good, because that's what yours is on, and you got Savior on the Angry Rock. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's good on Brood because of the what's it called, the skill from Brood Talon is like a continual damage thing, so it's pretty nice for that. Whereas some of the other ones where it's just like attacks one enemy or one enemy at a time. Hey, we got 2 wins. Let's see, what does the event require? Pick up 5. Complete 3 matches, 10 matches, 20 matches. Oh my god. Kill 240 in a row. This one might be hard because I'm not going to be facing that strong of people. That sucks, none of these give a legendary crest. I don't think you can get any from here either, right? Just the pearls. Yeah. But I mean, you do get a bunch of other stuff. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I got a sapphire. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Alright, we'll try some more. Oh, let's go. So far, we got a 100% win rate. Let's see if this person's a bot. No, it's the same person. Kerrigan. About to get smoked by a level 800 wizard. I mean, I might also just be using a better build. They're not using the... I think it's called the colloquially named finger bleed build. So it makes your fingers bleed when you play it because you got to click so much. I need you to survive, Kerrigan. All right, we got to kill 240 monsters. Oh no. They're getting overwhelmed. I can do the full 20 easy because of a sweat. Hey, you're not wrong. No lies have been... No! I was being greedy. Nobody saw that. Alright, nobody saw that. I was greeting on picking up that Defile Orb. Because the Defile Orb would have just one-tapped everything. You don't like range classes because they're too squishy. I mean, yeah, that is one problem. For sure, with Wizard, especially. Wizard is super squish. But the reason I'm playing Wizard is because it's easy to do a lot with a little. And then once I get into PvP, I can hopefully just hide behind all the tanks on my team. I gotta stand right here. Knock those ones out. And then pick up these ones. There's also a thing you can do. I don't know if they've patched it. I honestly don't even know how it works, but you can like kill those first starting monsters twice. And so it gives you a lead of 5 kills from the beginning, which is unbeatable, even if both of you survive the whole time. All right, I'm not gonna greed the Defile Orb today, or not today. On this run. As soon as that boss spawns at like, was it like 100 kills maybe, or 90? Right here. Just like that. Oh, mine. Alright, this guy can one-tap me. I have to stay moving the whole time. And then try to kill everything as it spawns. Alright, good job, Kerrigan. We're almost at 240. No. Why not I just message Kerrigan, say they're trying to slay the 240? I think they are actually trying. It's just they're probably also like relatively new and don't have a great build. Because you know, I'm only at 800 Paragon, but I'm able to keep up simply because I'm using a good build. I'd say most people don't know about this build unless you've seen a video on it. I mean, I got it from Mao. You know what I'm saying? No shame. Mao makes some really good videos. We'll see. Is this Kerrigan again? I can't remember the starting buffs. It is. Alright, I'll put a message. Let's try for 240 monsters. It's only a Lego, mystery Lego that I get, so it's not too crazy. So I have other sources of Legos that I'm gonna get that'll be better. Oh, right, if I slow down with my kills. Let's see if I can... Oh, no, no! As soon as I say that, I get trapped. I'll try that for a second. My opponent has sent over more monsters. Oh no, I'm out of potions. Oh no, they put up a wall. Okay. I got cheated out on that one. I should use Harbinger. I'm gonna do that. I'm using Harbinger, so I don't get caught. I don't get stunned out. Wait, I'm not... Should I use Harbinger? Yeah. I mean, I don't have any dashes, but let's see. Hopefully they didn't quit on me. Come on, do one more. Do another one, Kerrigan. Lysanthe invited me to a raid. I guess I can get a decent amount of gold. It's like one level on a piece of gear. I really need another, need to do some more vaults. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have done that with my alts while I had them locked in. So I can get a bunch of this stuff. That's whatever. Hey, unless Kerrigan changed something, this is gonna be a different person. Blood Legion. Is that on my server? Meshif, no. Let's see if we get to 240 with this person. Also, I have not seen anybody else use Defile, so I don't know if they know the power of the Defile card. This person is beating me, though, in kills. For now. Ow. How did that hit me? That Defile Orb came in clutch. Another one. Okay, I can't get hit another time. I've got to do this perfect. Defile clutching it up again. Let's go. Wait, we didn't get 240. We got 222. Hey, it was closer, though. So 240 is possible. We know that now. So close. Yeah, dude. Super close. trying to think where else I could even get crests. That's the other thing on my mind. Can I shoot you a message on disc with my ID? I got you. Pretty sure those were the numbers. My memory sucks. Yeah. Oh, this person's level 400. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Yes, sir. Got you, bro. If only we could queue up for stuff. But being in the EU is, and US incompatible. I've been... after I made this account already, I've been thinking, like, maybe I should have done this in the EU. So I can have an account that's leveled up over there. Yeah, only way would be start a whole new account. Yep. So it would have been nice to have this account over in the EU. You know, I would have had maybe like 100 ping. But that's not that bad. I've played many games on 100 ping. So when I used to live in Okinawa in Japan, there's like no Japanese servers for most games. The closest would be, for the most part, is in Australia. So I'm playing with like 140 ping. I was even playing League of Legends on my NA account because I didn't want to pay the money to transfer at the time. And then I ended up just making a new Japanese account. Alright. Let's get 240. This is the person we can potentially get 240 with. Yo, what's good, son? All good morning. How you doing? It's silly that would have thought by now they'd have a function to allow it. Yeah, it would make sense. It would make the game a little bit more popular, I feel like. Because the best thing you can do is allow people to play the game with each other, you know? And then, like, I could play with Indez or Mao, but those guys, you know, they're over in EU. Actually, I tuned into Indez's stream for a little bit after I ended. Because this dude was live for, like, 15 hours or something. And he was even saying, like, he wishes he had the ability to play with people in the US. It's probably some dumb reason that it can't happen. Alright, whoa, what's going on? No way. I was getting overwhelmed. I should have hit that Defile Orb. I greeted it again. Every time I say let's go for 240, I die. It's a curse. Use Bash? Is that one of the, Is that one of the cards? I don't know if he was trying to do for 24 hours, but he was doing like a kind of like a subathon thing where every membership or every donation makes him have to get another set item, and it just kept going on for hours and hours. Like I tuned in, I was editing my video, and I tuned in, and he was at like 87 max, and then like 30 minutes later it's like 100 something, and then 30 minutes later 120. Then I checked like an hour later, and it was like 150. It's a 0-card shield when I kill an enemy. Okay, yeah, I'll try that out. But also, I feel like the reason for it is just something to do with how Blizzard made the game. Like, it's like a lazy coding thing. Like it's a lot easier to have people on the same servers and not letting them leave, like just from a server maintenance kind of thing, server setup. So it's like the easy way out, in a sense. Hey, we got a Lego. Could I imagine a Chinese whale versus EU-US? Dude, that would be crazy. I want to see that. Although, definitely leave China by themselves, because they have their own game. Yeah, let's do that. I haven't even seen these guys get turned into sheep yet. Oh, this guy's using Bash too. They would need an extra server to manage in between server matchmaking. Yeah, probably something like that. That's kind of how they have it in Australia, down on the OCE server. Like OCE is its own server. You know, Southeast Asia has their own servers, but they are merged for PvP. So, you know, when you're in the game, you're only playing with other people from OCE, and then you click on Battleground, and now you're playing with Koreans and Japanese. And I think they're adding, I think they might be adding Philippines and all them to it as well. What a fight, yeah. Back when my server was getting, and there was like a bounty on the immortal status. Someone paid like 20k to get a bunch of whales to come over to this server to try and mess it up. At the end of that whole, 7-month-long thing, they had the 2 big whales from both clans. At the time, they were like maybe like 12,500 rezo. One of them is maxed out completely now. Maybe they both are. But they had them 1v1 in the Rite of Exile. So instead of putting 8 versus 8, they just sent in this one maxed out whale almost versus another maxed out whale. And that was a cool fight, honestly. It was a DH versus Tempest. It was a crazy fight. There was literally the whole server was watching. Is when that pop-up came to like support Shadow versus Immortal. The Immortals got a bajillion votes. So many orbs dropped out. Because it was like home team versus the villains. You need more fights like that. That's how it should be, not 4K versus 13K. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hopefully we can watch the Bout of Realms. Because that'll be like that. Like the top few fights are just going to be teams full of 12k plus rezo. I'm still debating if I should try to get a team to do that. It might be fun just to do it for a couple times. I'm not going to be able to place that high. Yo, what's good, TC Link? It's going pretty well already. I'm just trying to max out these Trial of the Hordes rewards real quick. But I'll tell you what, starting today with a good build already puts this miles ahead of yesterday. So I just need to get to Inferno 7 so I can get the Skybreaker's Bolt set. Alright, and I don't have a pet, so I've got to go to the Warband room to salvage. And I can upgrade. Let's upgrade this bad boy. Never mind. I need dust. I'll do that later. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can check what I'm at before this starts. Alright, we did 10. We won 6. Alright, we need 9 more matches and 1,400 monsters. So that's like 150 per match. Still get ready. However, Kato said, I don't have a face card channel. What do you mean? Face card channel? Oh, yeah. On the Discord? Yeah, because the Discord's about the game. That's why. I want to keep the Discord to in-game stuff. They want to see a baddie, they can look in the mirror. Everybody in my Discords are baddies. Ain't that right, kiddo? Period. I'm the top tier one. Hey, I'll accept. I'll accept such a prestigious title. Wonder if there's anybody in the chat who can recognize where some of this music is from. Alright, why is Defile not working? Alright, bro, I need you to pull through. We're almost at 240. Use your health potion. No way. Ah. Golden pants or something? I'll have to check it. I'll have to checky 122 here soon. You don't think Kiddo want to answer? Maybe he stepped away for a second. You're doing good? That's what's up, bro. Can't be on Discord at the same time. Yeah. Also, have I got tapped up with Echo and Indez? So, with Echo, he reacted to one of my videos, shouted me out a little bit on there. Same thing with Indez. Actually, he's reacted to 2 now. One on his, like, highlights channel. But I actually was on Indez's stream, I think like 5-6 days ago. We chatted it up. So I've tapped in with Indez a little bit more. You'll be balling soon. Hey, hopefully. I mean, dude, honestly, I've grown, like, my channel, the community has grown a tremendous amount in the past, like, week. Like, on that Legendary Gem Synergy video I made, I was, you know, asking people to sub so I could reach 2K, and then I check, you know, the next day, and I'm at, like, 2,300. And now we're closing in on 2.5K, if we're not already there. And then that whale video had, like, a second life. It got a bunch more views out of nowhere, so I'm not sure if somebody else reacted to it or what. Or the algorithm just started hitting. Yeah, I've been growing like crazy. It's really nice, honestly. You've seen it. Been here for the low figures. To the break-in, Jordan. Oh yeah. That was a crazy arc. Yeah, just so much stuff just like didn't pan out while I was there. Like, I was supposed to do a bunch of stuff. When I went to the Red Sea, I was so lit. I was so excited to be there. Go not scuba diving, free diving every single day. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. Go swim around the coral and everything. But then I got bedridden, sick, couldn't move. I like barely mustered up the strength just to leave and go get food from my hotel. So I was like, that's a bust. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this if it's this hard. It's this hard to even just get up. Yeah, you've been supporting for a while, bro. I appreciate it. The universe had spoken. Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe in signs like that, where like whatever you're supposed to be doing in life, it will come easy. You know what I'm saying? Not like you'll just wake up and you'll be like, I'm gonna do this today, and then you just walk outside and money falls or whatever. But like the roadblocks that you find will be, you'll be able to overcome them. Not that you won't have roadblocks. Stick to DI, it's safe. Hey, that's what it's looking like. And I cannot argue with the support and success I've been having recently. Have the trial of the Hordes matches dried up already? At least let me hit bronze 3. Hey, there we go. I put in the time and effort to grow, so we show our gratitude and support. Yes, bro, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support from everybody. It's a great feeling. It went from a little side hobby thing to maybe I can continue to do this full time. My next goal is to get recognized by Blizzard somehow and become a partner. Because it seems like they're starting to accept people again. They got Lawrence. They finally picked up Lawrence and added him to the partner program. Actually, there's a couple Diablo partners on my server. They're not even YouTube creators. They're just kind of whales, you know. I mean, they do stream sometimes, but Lawrence is only 45 minutes up the road from you. Dude, what a small world. Although, if you're in the EU, isn't everything 45 minutes away? You know what I'm saying? Pretty much, yeah. At least where I'm at in the US, in Ohio, I'm right in the center, so I've got to drive minimum like 2.5 hours just to leave the state. So it's a different type of world. You want to go to Texas? What you want to do in Texas? You want to go see, go to Austin, see all the stand-up comedy and stuff like that? Yeah, I'm in Ohio, TC Link. Non-ironically. Just love. Yeah, Mila's in China. But our first Chinese viewer. She's using a VPN to break out of the Chinese internet. Oh, you're up by Cedar Point? Dang. Hey, TC Link is only 2 hours and 15 minutes up the road from me. Yeah, I'm in Columbus. Around Columbus. You just love the country? Or like you love country? I'm pretty sure that's what you mean, right? We're up here against Kerrigan again. See if we can finally get the 2400 or 240. Sorry. Yeah, I'm saying he's 45 minutes away. Hey, if we had a subway system, some good public transport, it'd be 45 minutes, but that doesn't exist. Except in New York. It'd be so nice if we had subways everywhere. I got to experience the subway system in Japan, up in Tokyo. It's so pristine. It's the best subway system in the world, I've got to say. Super clean. Everybody knows the rules. I feel like if you're born in Japan, you come out the womb and you just already know etiquette. You just get that pre-installed. Comes with the baby. Because the only people I ever saw causing trouble were Americans who were there from the military. That's what you meant, fat fingers. Also in China, you got dollies. And, I mean, China probably has some crazy stuff. I know there's a few cities that have a lot of crazy stuff, but it's hard to know how nationwide that stuff is because they're not like secretive, but it's hard to find things out. Maybe Mila can take some videos, let us know, and then get kicked out of the country by the government. How's that sound? I mean, China is a country that I would love to visit if it wasn't for all the surveillance that they do with tourists. You gotta, like, check in wherever you go. Or if you don't check in, they're at least watching you. It's like, damn, I just want to go into the middle of nowhere, into the mountains, and do nothing. Not be bothered. Go hike, see the stars. Because even though I'm a gamer, I'm a big outdoors guy. I know it's like an oxymoron. Ouch. Well, gotta find a new rock to click on the RuneScape. Alright, how close are we to these tasks? 4 more games, 500 more monsters. We can do that in 4. That's a decent amount of gold. No cap. Might even be able to hit bronze 4. Or is it? Yeah, bronze 4. Bronze 5 would be a legendary, but is that worth it? You'll be back later. Except me? Alright. You're banned. Take care, Mila. Again? I've never banned anybody before. No, there was one person I banned, but they had a bad word in their name. Like a bad word, not a good bad word. You know what I'm talking about? Did you see it? For the few seconds it was in chat? I think this is like, it might have been day 1, day 2. Ow. Got him. Alright, 3 more. It was day 1. Can't even remember what day it was. Alright, 2 more. How much XP are we getting, I wonder? Let me check. $430,000, not bad. Hey, at least the matches are quick. It's Kerrigan again. What's good? Play all. What did I get? Mirror Jewels? I haven't done it yet. I'm waiting to get a couple more crests at least. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 10 on this account. But I think I can get 7. Maybe 8. But I'm kind of impatient, so I might just do it with 7. Have you run yours yet? I've already gotten a 5-star on this account, so I think I don't know if I'll get lucky enough to get another one. But that would be so sick. That would skyrocket this account, getting 2 5-stars. It'd be 3 total. Is that everything, or do I need one more? One more. Uno más. Oh man, I forgot to click on this rock. $10H. Alright. Boom. That's all 20. And we luckily finished 3,000 monsters at the same time. We're getting the 240, it seems like, since we haven't even gotten close thus far. Ooh. Mystery set item. We need a bunch of those. Alright, that's what's up. Is some more crests. Or more hilts. Maybe if I can join the Immortals real quick, I'll get another one. Oh yeah, we got the if you guys don't do this already, but you can claim a free green item from the BattleNet shop every month. So it's not bad. I mean, all you gotta do is click 2 buttons, and then you get it. Oh, that reminds me. If this is a legendary tower, then I can potentially get some from here. It is. Come on. Got a rare crest. You know what? I'm gonna go run the tower a couple times. Since this one has a chance of giving you a legendary crest. We can go see how strong we are in the tower. Dang, what are all these elites doing? Maybe we can get lucky and get some runes as well. Let me switch my Paragon back to Vanquisher. Pretty slow. Wonder if it's worth it to use teleport. Oh, we got a fleeting shrine. Yeah, man, this Skybreaker's Bolt set would do a lot for us. Ouch. Don't tell me I'm not going to kill him before it runs out. Oh, that's absurd. He's going to heal up now. Can I even do this then? Alright. I'm going to quickly make sure I get over there as fast as possible. I feel like I should definitely be able to kill him. Got it. Nice. All right. Is that another one? So close. But I'm gonna leave. Reset the instance. Get another boss. Which, if you didn't know, leaving and coming back resets the instance as long as nobody else is inside. Come on, pick up the shards. Not speedrunning, we need the shards, pet. Put in some work for me. Oh, I kind of wish I emptied my bag. You know what? I'm just going to go back. So we can empty the... We can go to the right side and get the boss. Nice, we got shoulders. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I need to do like another 30... What's it called? Another like 30 Elder Rifts as well. So I can craft another crest. That would put me at 7 right now. And then we can get another one from the event. Alright, I'm not gonna mess this up. Shoulders. Good thing I already got the shoulders I need. Alright, there's 400. Nice. Alright, how close are we? Here's number 2. Let's go. We got a legendary crest. Alright. Potentially we can get one more. I'm not even going to reset this. How many does that put us at? Alright, we've got 7. Alright, now we've just got to... I can get one more from the Hearthstone event, but I want to save getting up there for a while. But I'm so impatient when it comes to Mirror Jewels. I want to do it as soon as I get it. What's good, Rahul? You're back. Welcome back. Alright, that's for sure enough right there. We finished up our the Trial of the Hordes. I don't know if that's when you left. I can't remember. We didn't get the 240 monsters killed, but we got the rest of the stuff. Now we're gonna hope we get another crest. Potential. Unfortunate. We got a rare crest. You gone for a while. You and your parents usually get separate breaks. Hey, well, you're back. Didn't miss much. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the fam. All right, we're at 196. Let's find a party. Help speed up getting some of this dust, or the embers, or whatever they're called. I think they're called fading embers. And this one guy is running 10 crests, so I might stick around and see what he gets. Wish him good luck. Yo, what's good, Havoc? Watching this well as 13k registry on Discord. Change his name. You're AFK with the time of 2.5 hours. A bunch of shield gems. Oh, so you're saying like the update, you're still able to AFK with that update. That's what you're saying, right? You haven't been killed yet. Or no, he did. His name's I'm still AFK. He made it his whole persona. Oh, did this guy get anything good? Let's see. I mean, I kind of knew. Oh, we got a Phoenix Ashes. 3-star. I kind of knew that the whales would be just fine, especially if they have like Frozen Heart. How do you use Fading Ember? Do random star game or buy legendary crest? I mean, it's technically the same odds if you buy get the random one at the lady. But I always get a crest because you're also going to be able to run it and get some extra rewards from running the crest. And then also you can save them up for a time like this, where we get a double event. So you can use the crest and get 2. That's what a lot of people do, is they'll just keep saving their purple crest, at least, until mirror jewels come out. Because these happen pretty frequently nowadays. So I'd recommend just making a crest. And there is, I can't remember if it's confirmed or not, but there is a strategy to try and get better drops. And, you know, I'm going to try it out for a little bit. It's kind of tedious. You have to keep entering and leaving and making sure you get good modifiers on the Elder Rift and all this. So, we'll see how it goes, but... Oh, this person's using that disintegrate. Wait, are they not using... Hold up. I gotta check their build for a second. They're using the disintegrate aura so that it creates shocked enemies, which makes Lightning Nova happen again. But it looked like they were also dashing. Teleport, slow time, Lightning Nova, disintegrate. Yeah. Interesting. I don't think this is what I can do. Something I can do. I don't even have that essence. Ooh, we got a Defiant Soul from 3 crests. Not bad. Basically, if you want to be able to AFK for him, you need to be able to afford to do so. Sounds about right. I was talking to some of my whale friends about that update. He was like, "Hey, it's gonna be more AFK for me, like more AFK farm spots for me, because there's not gonna be as much competition anymore. Now we're probably just gonna see a bunch of dead necros everywhere." But then also, necro does have, if you build the correct way, there are some essences you can use to make sure you give yourself a bunch of extra shields and damage reduction and everything. How much damage did I do in 1 minute with Wizard? On this account, I'm at like maybe 60 million, probably maybe like 50 million in 1 minute. But of course, because it's so fresh. On my main account, I was playing Wizard for a little bit. I switched back to Tempest though. I was reaching, I want to say 900 million. I didn't fully optimize everything to try and get to 1 billion. I know 1 billion is very possible. Am I blind? So yeah, like 50 mil on this account, 8 to 900 mil on my main. You found that skipping your mirror event, saving your crest for the surge event gives you more rewards as a mid spender. I know what you mean. Yeah, the mirror event, all RNG versus surge event guaranteed rewards. Yeah, that's not a bad idea if you're a mid spender for sure. Yeah, those surge events are really good if you do end up buying a little bit of crests for it. I know when on my main, when I would buy some crests, I would try to do it during a surge. Or I also did it when Wolfheart came out because I wanted to use that gem, and I still use the gem today. Ended up getting a bunch of dupes for that. And then those gems crashed on my server. So I was able to get mine to rank 7 for cheap. Super cheap. That's how much this account is to. You can only do like 12 million in 60 seconds. Oh wow! If you're only doing 12 mil, yeah, your set items are probably not good. That's the biggest thing. Like even if the stats on your set items suck, the bonuses that you get are so good. Like my set items, like the stats on them are trash. But having 4-piece grace, like I'm always going to be doing an extra 12,000 damage every 5 hits, you know, and I'm hitting this boss hundreds of times. So that on its own is doing a bunch of damage. So it's definitely worth it just to get whatever set items you can. What set items should you use? You said did you say you're a wizard? I can't remember. Oh yeah, BK, my bad. Yeah, I remember that now. Ooh, for BK, let me see. Let me see what Oroth uses. Because I'm not too certain. Okay, looks like he's using 4-piece Vithus. So 4 Vithus, 4 Grace of the Flagellant. That seems to be a good set. You can almost never go wrong with 4 Vithus. You at least need 2 in every build. Oh, also if you using a build with a lot of dashes, you can use 4-piece Gloom as well. Which is also good on Tempest, because we dash. You're dashing around all the time. So you could probably pick one of those two, depending on what you do with your build. Alright, let me empty my inventory. What do I gotta do? 3 more? Four more. Let's see if I can find a party. Oh yeah, 26 from this one. Click accept. Bro. What is wrong with people? You click find a party and then just leave? I think if you're a F2P, you cannot solo boss above I4. You for sure can. I'm gonna try it out myself, so we'll see for sure. But it takes, if you're full F2P, it takes more. Takes a little bit more effort. You have to make sure you get specific set items. Try to get some reforges if you can. Use good gems. Because you can't just rely on resonance for damage. Or just getting really good gems. There are still really good gems you can use, but you have to like search for them, not search for them, make sure you're using them. They're not obvious all the time. Especially on like BK. I don't know if BK is skill damage or primary attack damage for the most part. I guess another big thing is understanding where your damage comes from. I've been able to get up to I4 completely solo. Alright, should be 2 more. On your clan members, a whale use like 7 5-star rank 10 gems. And his rubies are all level 9. Oh, he's using rubies. Interesting. That's an interesting gem choice for a whale. Those ones are a little bit. Those ones are a lot cheaper to get to rank 9. He really spends all of his income. Oh damn. No, there's some people who end up doing that, but a lot of whales just have the disposable income. But it does kind of suck to see when you know someone is spending all the money that they have on the game. Alright, we need to do one more. I think I can do the last one solo. Yeah. And then we're gonna be at, was it 9? We'll be at 8. And then we're gonna push our CR up a little bit more, try to get that last crest from the Hearthstone event. He's too selfish to help. That's dumb. He always refuses to help in I6. Yeah, that's stupid. Especially to help your clanmates is it's a pretty simple task to do. I'm by no means a whale, but I try to help my clanmates every time I can. Because that's how I got helped so much when I was first starting the game. So I have to. And that is part of the game. Like, you're not necessarily meant to solo everything. It's kind of the nice thing about having whales around. Especially, we'll see it especially when I do challenge dungeons. Because when there's a whale in there, they just carry the whole thing, and it makes life so easy. Versus when there's just like, it's just full of 1k rezo guys like me or less, then it's pretty brutal, and sometimes you can't even finish the dungeon. My wizard makes you want to change from barb to wizard? Hey dude, try it out. It'll be a little bit of a pain to get some of the essences, but once you do, you can do a ton of damage. And you can probably use some of the same gems you're already using. Skill damage gems are the best, so you can even just like go ahead and craft a little Surging Sea or Entropic Well if you're not using those already. It's too spammy. Oh yeah, that's the name of the game, Wizard, unfortunately. Apparently people even call the build Finger Bleed, because it makes your fingers bleed when you do it. I'm gonna make some dust. Hopefully that's enough. I need 200 more. Alright, give me beneficial effect duration. What do we get? What do we get? Ew, damage to shielded enemies. It's very hard to craft those green wrists. Yeah, if you want to craft something good, it'll take a lot of wisps for the most part. Unless you just end up getting lucky. Alright, but let's craft an eternal legendary crest. And now we're sitting at a comfortable 8. Alright, so the only other place I'm getting one is Hearthstone. Maybe I can claim that. I'm not going to be able to get that one. These ones only give that. Oh, if I can get to 2,700 points, I could potentially get another one. What are some other ones I can do? Progression. Can't do that. Equip 6 items in a matching set. Can't do that. I mean, actually, I might be able to. We'll see, but there's definitely going to be some for, like, doing dungeons. Opfineb, okay. Drimdale. And Aphorus. What's good, Muhammad? Is that the flag of Jordan? That is the flag of Jordan. What's the best way to get gear upgrading material post level 20? The best way is to go around the map and do circle farming. So you can come to Storm Point, and you can do it. Where is it at? It's like right here. I don't have the part of the map unlocked. Is it right there? Yeah, right here. Come loop around here. Go to Mount Xavian, up where these monks are. Make big loops. But you want to be farming the open world. Yeah, I am half Jordanian on my dad's side. So I've got the citizenship and everything. Much love, brother. I was actually there about a month ago. 2 months ago, but at this point, I think. I stayed in Amman. But my family is from Irbid. Oh yeah. That boss was annoying when I first did it. You're my neighbor in Egypt. أنت من مصر. أهلا وسهلا. شرفنا. There we go. Is this guy I need to do? Othris? I think this is the one. Yeah, I speak a little bit of Arabic. enough to get around. I was in Jordan solo, so I can speak enough to get around daily life. I usually tell people I speak at the level of like a 4th grader. But I can also read and write Arabic as well. Dang, this takes forever. There we go. These bosses were giving me a headache a while ago. By a while, I mean 2 days ago. Alright, let's see what we got. Who's neck? El Sali, the Shard Heart, Isaiah, Pesithal. El Sali, Isaiah, Pesithal. I wonder if I can do them that fast. I've only got 3 minutes, so. When am I going to run the Elder Rift? Hope you get 5-star gym. I want to see if I can get one more crest at least. So it's going to be today for sure. But so like right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to see if I can somehow squeeze out a bunch of these not exploration points, the trophy points. Because then I'll get 3 crests and that'll be 10. So I'm running it today. If you aren't able to catch it on the stream, then it'll be in the video I post tomorrow. You retired Diablo a month ago. You're tired because the game is pay to win. That's not an odd feeling to have for sure. Takes a lot of grinding if you don't pay. And then even if you do pay, you're going to still end up grinding a lot. Not easy to be strong free to play, yeah. It's tough. It is possible, but it takes a lot. So I completely understand it. Post a video on that because it's night here. I got you, bro. Right now at least I'm posting a daily video. So if you miss anything, you can check the daily video. I post like the highlights from the stream. You as well. Yeah, you guys are over in Mustard. It's like what time is it? It's like 9 o'clock. (9 p.m. over there? Or is it 8? I know Jordan is 7 hours ahead. Also about the Arab community for the game no one's playing. Yeah, I think I only know like 2 Arabs in the game. Maybe 2. I think one of the guys actually is Afghani, so that's not even Arab. I think it's Persian. Nice. But honestly, I don't know that many games that have a strong Arab community, to be honest. It's 10 p.m.? Okay. It's a little later than I thought. There are groups in Facebook. No one is online all the time. Yeah, I checked out some of those Facebook groups because one of my friends was. They had sent me a photo of somebody who asked a question there, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make an account, start posting some of the stuff on Facebook, gain some more followers. But then I clicked on all the communities, and they were just kind of dead. The only one that wasn't dead was the Filipino server, or the Filipino group. That one is pretty active. I'm melting these bosses. Well, yeah. These are in Hell 3 though. These are Hell 3 bosses. Was it like 2 days ago? This boss specifically was giving me a hard time. It's definitely nice to be able to one-tap them. This is what I'm trying to do, trying to get these points. As many of them as I can. And then we'll see. Okay, I need to do all of Inferno 4 in 3 minutes. Or Inferno 1 in 3 minutes. Destruction's End, Pit of Anguish. Okay. Easy. Wait. Did it not mention what Inferno level or whatever? Oh, just in Inferno. A Entrega. Uthmash Kasar. Alright, see if we can do this. Maybe you're thinking back to back again. You just saw me now. Thinking about coming back to the game, you're saying? Hey, if you do, I've got a bunch of videos that can help you get a little stronger. You can also join my Discord. Get some help in there. Because that's like my goal with most of my videos, is to help people get stronger in the game without having to spend money, especially. Oh yeah. I think all of my videos they're not like F2P focused, but the rules and the guides and stuff, they're for everybody. Especially now, once I finish this series, I can make a lot more F2P videos after, you know, going through the full F2P experience. Because it's one thing, you know, to just say, like, do this if you're F2P, do that, but if you actually play an F2P account, then, you know, you'll know what's up. Nice. Alright, that boss was giving me a hard time when I did it the first time as well. Alright. I wonder if this guy will still one-tap me. And your old FTP account, you're able to get 760 reso, but it took months of grinding. You lost your account? How did that happen? Did you get hacked or something? Did you forget the password maybe? I mean, a 760 res is still, that's a pretty good number to hit, F2P. Because it starts to get harder and harder, as I'm sure you know. Dang, you lost the password, that sucks. I'm sure that's a lot of progress lost. This is annoying. Just let me one-tap you, man. No, I have to leave. I egoed it too hard. Alright, fine. I'll use the lanterns. You use Blood Knight, you res a 680? Nice. Hey, you and Rahul, both Blood Knights. I will say, it might be better if you want to do more damage to you, to do like Tempest or something. Because BK is a little harder to do a lot of damage on. Tempest is pretty easy. Wizard is even pretty good, which is why I'm using it. Damn, how do I not kill that? I really hope this is still under 3 minutes. This phase just takes so long. Damn. Oh, my lantern ran out? Seriously? Alright, we got it. Oh, we get a breach. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You're thinking about Tempest. Wait a minute. Time grinding was a little easy because of pet selling, but now it's different. Yeah, that pet selling thing really, it kind of hit the free-to-play community more than anybody else. You should definitely try out Tempest. There's even a good amount of free-to-play Tempests on my Discord who they're always helping out. Free-to-play low spender. That's why you'll find a lot of free-to-play low-spend Tempests, to be honest. How long can I get 2,000 res F2P if you were to play every single day? I want to say, like, for sure 2 years. 100% 2 years. But you could definitely get it faster if you, like, know what you're doing from the beginning. It'll be kind of hard. But, honestly, trying to get to 2,000 isn't the best thing to do in free-to-play. Best thing to do is to pick a certain set of gems and then try to level those up. And you might not even ever hit 2,000 resonance with those gems. You know what I'm saying? Because I think a rank 10 1-star is only like 160 reso. If I'm remembering correctly. So if you have 8 1-star gems, then you'll never hit 2k. And there's nothing wrong with that, because you're still going to be doing a ton of damage if you have rank 10 gems. It's like finding a needle in the ocean. It's impossible, but not. Bleh. It's not impossible, but it's very hard. Oh yeah. Exactly like finding a needle in the ocean. Okay, I don't think I can do these guys in 3 minutes, honestly. So let's try some dungeons. Okay, Destruction's End. I'm gonna write this down so I don't have to keep coming back to this. Destruction's End. POA. These are all in Hell 2, right? Yeah. MKB, no pot. Forgotten Tower, no pot. Tomb. Kikura. Silent Monastery. Damn, I gotta do all of them. Okay. So this should be a lot of points if I can do all this. Now let's switch to Hell 2, make this as easy as possible. And then we'll just start at Mad King's Breach. And I think I could even do this with the Spectral Allies and make it a little bit easier on myself. Even though the Spectral Allies do nothing, but they can tank some hits for me. Alright, just gotta make sure this guy doesn't hit me. Of course I get stuck on the wall. You know, I'm also gonna turn on... Instead of the gold, we'll do the pots. So I can get some more health pots. Since I need to do these without using my health pot. Without pressing Q. I also need to dodge, I think. Twitch or just YouTube? Right now I'm just on YouTube. We'll see if one day I'll start multi-streaming, but for now, it's easier for people to find me on YouTube. So that's where I'm at. The Kakura's Rapids dodging one might be pretty hard. Does that count? I didn't use my health pot. Okay, there we go. Trophy earned. Nice. Let me just double check I got the dodging one. Why did it go back up? Don't care about that. I mean, I wonder if this is even enough to get, because it's only like 15, so it's like 300 points. Challenges are already done. Duels. You know, I'm not even sure if this will get me to 2,700. Let me do the math real quick. All right, so we got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340. You just joined the Discord? That's what's up. Yeah, feel free to ask questions in there if you ever need it. Dang, that's only going to be 340 points. And then maybe another 60 from there. That's 400. Damn, I need another 300 points somehow. That's not happening. That's not happening for sure. The quests only give me another like 50. I'd have to spend all day doing this, but I think I can get it. Complete Purge the Depths 10 times. My favorite gem from each star. Okay, 5-star, maybe Blood Flow. I'll give you like top 3. Blood Flow, BSJ, Roiling Consequence. 2-star be Pain Clasp for sure. Then maybe Spectre Glass, Fervent Fang. 1-star, maybe the Surging Sea, new one, gives 24% damage, which is crazy. Berserker's Eye. And maybe Entropic Well. Just because all of those gems have super crazy high damage percentages. Is Mother's Lament good? Yeah, Mother's Lament is a good gem, for sure. He's especially good if you don't have a roiling, because it's like the only way you're going to get crit hit chance. But if you do have a roiling, you can either use it with it or without it. You can use them both at the same time or not. It doesn't really matter. Some builds, it's not even worth it to use both, but some builds it is. As F2P, you have to use. You had to use Mother's Lament. Can't afford roiling. Yeah, especially F2P Mother's Lament is very good. Only thing that makes roiling better is the burn. And especially if you can't get magic attributes, like you can't re-enchant them. It's literally the only way you're going to get crit hit chance. You got 37 Tilleric Pearls, soon 40. What should you get? Let's see. It's best to do... You know, maybe you should get a Blood Flow. Because that gives you damage done, and it gives you the crit hit damage. It's kind of hard to say. Like, you could really get Blood Flow, BSJ, or Roiling. Maybe BSJ and Blood Flow are better. Let me look at the... What's the rank 2 effect from a BSJ? Because rank 2 is usually all you're going to get. 10.5% damage. If you're going to be able to get it to rank 2, maybe get a BSJ. Yeah, I think BSJ is the one. BSJ is the move. Blood Flow is really good if you have a lot of crit hit, which is harder to do on free-to-play. I didn't get the dodging challenge. You know, I'm really going to be spending all day if I try to do this. Let's just see, how close am I to Inferno 5? 40,500. Pretty far off. All these are barely upgrades, like not even. But what I can do is... Let me look at how many set items, random set items. Okay, I have 5, so that's 1 item. Once I get to Inferno 7. Alright, let's check the Hearthstone event. These all claimed, I'm assuming. Oh, the PvP tasks. I don't want to do that. Alright, what else can I do? 1 challenge rift. More PvP matches. I don't even think I can get this last crest then. If I need to get to level 4. Because that's pretty unfortunate. It's probably... You know, I mean, we're not going to know until we get there, so let's just send it on these. We'll pick up a chest piece first. Then we'll get a shoulders. And then a helmet. Are there any of these that I don't have? Sure. Sure. Okay, I do have... At least I have all of this obtained. 1,700. Damn, I'm not even going to be able to get that last legendary crest, I don't think. You see some people get 3 green arrow gear, but you only get 2. Do I know why? It's all gonna be, it's unfortunately all up to luck. That's all that it comes down to. Also, I think the arrows, if you have, where is it? One of these will give you more arrows. I can't remember which one. Or especially if you have this, if you turn on this, maybe that'll also give you more arrows. But getting better set items is all luck. Dang it, these are barely upgrades. That's trash. Alright, well, let's try to get to Inferno 5. Shouldn't take too many dungeons. Oh, I don't even have the CR for challenge dungeons, really. 38,845. Damn. What can I do? Let's see, these are all probably as high as they'll get. I don't want to do any more dungeons in Inferno 3. That'd be a waste. Oh, let's go see if we can do a challenge rift then. How do I farm runes? So there's like three ways that are the best. So you could either do challenge dungeons, or you can run the tower right here, the accursed tower. Just come in here and run around as long as you can. or you can do Abyssal Verge. And if you do the Abyssal Verge, the best way to do it is to leave once you get to 1,000 points, or to 750 points, either one. And then that's the best way. I think personally, challenge dungeons are the best way. That's where I've gotten basically all of my gems on my main account. And I've got all legendary runes and then some. I think I've maybe gotten like 14 legendary runes in total. Of course, it takes a lot of time. Like I've been playing a lot, doing a lot of challenge dungeons, so I have a lot more than most people, but that's the best way. All my slow time essence got changed. I need to fix that. That's annoying. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Yo, what's good, Kale? Good morning. You just woke up, tuned into the stream, you'll be grinding on your Tempest as well. That's what's up. Rise and grind, baby. Yeah, I'm trying to get up to... Trying to get one more crest, if possible, so I can run my Mirrored Jewels event. But if I have to, then I'll just run it with 8. I was able to get up to 8 crests. I am kind of impatient. To my own downfall. But you know what I'm saying. It works out in the end. Is my boy Forn. So right now what I'm trying to do is get a little bit more CR. Then we'll hit up some Inferno 4 challenge dungeons. And then I should be able to get another crest from the Hearthstone event, but I'm not sure if I'll have enough points. We'll have to see once we get there. If anything, I might have to do my first BG today. And it'll definitely just be a match full of bots, which is exactly what I want. Whoa, they added a button where you can just immediately skip. Return to Court of Whispers. Huh? Am I tripping or what? Is my recent build one build for all modes for Tempest still up to date? That one is still up to date. So you can work towards that one. I did actually on my Discord, I posted another build that I use, which you can also work towards. I think it only has one new essence on it, so it might be a little bit easier to get to. And I like the same amount of damage on that build versus the one that in the video. So yeah, if you check my Discord, you can go to the Tempest section and then click on the pinned messages. And I've got it in there. Any Legos? No Legos. Okay, we're at 1850. but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be enough to get that last crest. I don't know how long this event's here for. Oh, I'm so impatient, man. So impatient. Should I just do it with 8? Because having 16 more gems would be really good. Even if they're all 1 stars, I can probably get this Blessed Pebble to rank 4. Get some more beneficial effect duration. Decisions. I'm just gonna send it. We're doing the mirrored event. Because you ran it with 2 crests because you're impatient as well. Just to get 4 more later? Damn, bro. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get 4 more. I'm really trying to think. I'd have to wait like 3 days to get any more, I think. I get one from like prediction on Sunday. I don't even know if this clan does Shadow War. So we're just going to try it out. But I'm going to do this trick where you enter and you leave until you get good modifiers. And then it supposedly increases your luck. That's not even good enough. It's like some of these modifiers are... they're like glowing, or they'll have a border, so you want to have like as many of those as possible. It might be snake oil, but if it's not, then business is booming. I'm not even gonna do that one. Also because I don't remember if the mirror jewel thing stays clicked. What's good, Hala? Are you able to consistently get legendary crests from predictions? Yeah. Every week. As long as you predict the right way, which, you know, for the most part, you just always pick immortals and you'll get a legendary crest. So yeah, you can consistently get one for sure. Like, I could get one maybe from Shadow War if this clan... I'm in an alt clan that's just literally full of alts. Almost never find an actual player online. So I'm not sure if we even do Shadow War. You usually get one? Or usually predict right, but you don't... I'm not sure. I am not sure, honestly. But you should just get it. Maybe it comes in the mail. I'm Dopa Down. You remember seeing that name in the morning fighting and showing? Yes, sir. Dopa Down. Yeah, you know. That's me, baby. Of course, I took it from Tyler 1. Oh, that's some good modifiers right there. Do you recommend just using Vank Paragon while leveling instead of Slinger? Yeah, 100%. Because not only are you going to get more legendaries, it also gives you more scrap. Your mirrored run was the usual. As it does. This account's been pretty lucky. But I did get a 5-star crest, or a 2 out of 5 Storm Vault on my first ever 10 crest run on the account, so I don't really expect to get anything. I really just need the gem power. So if I can get some 2 stars, that'd be great. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we don't get anything. Alright, there's a 2-star. There's a 2-star. Do we only get... Dang, we only got 2 2-stars? So 4? Unfortunate. I guess that's not bad. My mirrored run was the usual as well. But since my account is so fresh, I can actually make use of these garbage gems. So, what should we upgrade first? These are already rank 2. That's a rank 4. Was good, Yezin? Oi. Let's upgrade this Blessed Pebble. I might use Vipers. Hey, at least one of our purple crests was a 2-star, so it's a little bit of plat. Make some money back. Damn. Am I really going to use Vipers? To be honest? I don't think so. Whatever. There we go. A little bit of extra beneficial effect duration. And a little bit of extra reso. These are 15. Are these also 15? They are. If I wanted to, I could. But I won't. Hey, we're getting more rank 4 aquas. Or sapphires, I mean. And then I've got a bunch of telluric fragments, which I'm going to be saving for a while. Okay, not the worst. My rubies sold? No way. And this is selling for 3,800? Are you serious? I'm putting this in for 32. No, I'm kidding. I'm putting it in for 3K. There's no way people are actually buying that for that much. Undercut the market. Hey, just in case somebody buys these again. That's crazy. I got some rubies to sell. Alright, dude. Once that lightning core sells, we will be at 10k plat again for another Dawning Echo. But what does that put our reso up to? 450. Not too shabby. And then we might be able to upgrade another piece of gear to 16 after I make some of these. The what's it called? The Seeker's Path has given me like over 200,000 scrap, which is just beautiful. All right, what do we got? Ew, heal party members for 1% on death. Yucky. How many stones do I have? 21. We're gonna have to get pretty lucky with our reforged stones once we do that. There's another 9,000 scrap. So yeah, we're sitting at 250,000 scrap for no reason at all. Okay, what am I wearing? I'm wearing a Vitu's belt and Grace necklace. Can you really only get belt and necklace? Yep. Grace neck. Vitu's belt. And those 3 crests. There's 100. There's 200. Alright, that should be the CR for Inferno 4 challenge engines, that is. Not bad. I can't remember if these pieces are Inferno 2 or not. I'll have to check later. So that'll be some extra wisps. Because not even all of my greens right now are Inferno 3. Alright, let's see what our damage is at. Ooh, 1.6 mil burst. $1.6 mil is crazy. I actually contributed. Hey, Sir Gusto. Alright, let me get the Grace boots. Make my life easy. Ouch. Unlucky. It's Inferno 2 Wisp. But these 2 might be Inferno 3. They are. Might be able to use that when it comes down to it, because that's 5 Wisps from Inferno 3, even though we're Inferno 4 right now. All right, let's go. What's good, Fluffy? How you doing? You found my channel by accident, loving the F2P series? Hey, I appreciate it. I'll be keeping it up for show. Seeing this through till the end. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're still trying to get up to Inferno 8 now, because unfortunately Inferno 8 is happening. But we at least need to get Inferno 7 so we can start using Skybreaker's Bolt. And then yesterday I ended up getting the essences I need for this build, so I'm not completely useless. What's good, LT Gaming? I appreciate it. Loving the content. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Oh, Lord. Why not choose Tempest for the challenge? It's more... it would be better for the PvE for sure, but this is more for the once I get to PvP, so I can like stick behind all the tanks and just throw out a bunch of storms and arcane wind and freeze people, stun people. Because I'm not going to be able to, you know, jump on top of people that easily in such a short span of time and making an account. So I'm going like full glass cannon. Rely on my team a little bit. Should you change to wizard? Maybe not. Depends on how long you've been playing. Like I said, like also the reason behind it is because this is going to be, you know, I'm trying to jump into PvP within like a month maybe. You know, so my secondary stats are going to be awful. Definitely not strong enough to stand on top of people and fight them. But it might not be a bad idea. You can try it out. And you can do a lot of damage. You can do a lot of damage as full F2P on Wizard. Because there are some really, really good skill damage gems. Was good, Muhammad? Yeah. Wizards in a nutshell. Exactly. You're either the guy sitting behind just throwing out storms, or you're super strong and you're teleporting every 0.1 seconds, jumping around everywhere. Which they kind of nerfed that build, thankfully. It's pretty annoying to deal with. Wizards can do a crazy amount of damage. And I'm using Mao's build. He's always got the newest high DPS thing. Oh, unfortunate. Kind of sad that I got that. Better not be. Hopefully it's not better. Okay, it's not better. But hey, that's 2 wisps in 1 dungeon. Definitely not going to be using that. I wonder what the new main hand skill damage is going to be worth using. Are you talking about with Tempest? Do you mean that rolling surf one? Or is this a wizard thing? Wizard new main hand. Oh yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is. I'm gonna have to double check that real quick. I memorized all the Tempest stuff pretty much. Ooh, there's a blue rune. New legendary affixes. Ooh. Ouch. It's alright, I'm AFK. Main hand. Slow time. Oh, slow time increases your skill damage. I mean, skill damage is already worth using on Wizard. It's... At least with the build that I'm using, my 100% of my damage is skill damage. So it's already pretty worth it. You got a Skybreaker's Ring in a chest before getting it to Inferno 7. You got one before Inferno 7? Really? I didn't even think that was possible. Was it the weekly thing? Was it the, like, you know what I'm talking about? Your first challenge dungeon of the week, you get a special chest? Because maybe that one you can get anything. I'm not too sure. I was just under the impression you have to get to Inferno 7. Damn, can't even see where the boss is attacking. You guys got that. You're wondering how because you can't find information. Yeah, I mean, you're trying to find information on that's going to be pretty tough. That's my best guess is the weekly chest because you can also get bracelets from it, so it definitely has its own drop table. You can get, and I don't even think it has to be a set that dungeon drops, you know? If there was a way to get Skybreakers before Inferno 7, I would love to know, though. Ouch. I need my team. I need some help. Is there bad blood or something? These guys hurt. The stupid dart monkeys, man. They shoot so fast. It's like... It's not even balanced, to be honest. Somar. No way it broke. Lol. The guy left the party and then it fixed. You're rocking One Piece Skybreaker. That's unfortunate. That is an unfortunate circumstance. Because 2 Piece is so good. you're not getting anything from just the one. F2P Savior is a must. Yeah, 100%. If you have the facilities to be able to get it, or you get lucky enough. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get Savior, though. I mean, we'll see how, you know, once we get there, how the first BGs go. And then if I really need some extra stuff, I'll just have to end up grinding more for it. Hey, how's it going, Melody? Welcome back. Things are going pretty good. Pretty good stream so far. And the game is a lot more enjoyable when you have a build that is good, you know what I'm saying? So glad we did that yesterday. Made sure to get all the essences. It should autofill when players leave. That'd be sick. Or like put a bot. You know, they've got bots in the game. They could just add a bot. But I don't know if you caught it. The raft broke. So like we were all standing on top of it, but it wasn't moving. And then that guy just left the party, and then it started working. So technically, he fixed it by leaving. You're gonna switch your Tempest for a Wizard because this feels OP. Yeah, dude. If you can get behind the build, the spamminess of it, you will do more damage, more than likely. I mean, I'm also kind of getting carried, you know, right now. But if you do it on your own account, you'll actually have a lot of damage. Nice. Nice, we got another double. We're speed running Inferno 4. Too bad these aren't essences I could use. I think we need 40,500, so we're still 1k off. I need to just get a piece that I can actually wear. At least one. Hopefully two. Because if I get two pieces I can wear, I craft the rest, and then boom, we're out of here. Wizards are getting a nerf. Oh, the nerf already happened, actually. It was with this update that just came out. But it's really a nerf for PvP. Because what they changed is one of the essences that's mostly used in PvP for Lightning Nova. So that's where they got hit a little bit harder. Which I think it's more of a balance than a nerf. Like it's a very strong essence. If you have a strong wizard, like with high armor pen, high potency, you can be a problem. Too much of a problem. 34 days ago, I started. I'm 34. Oh yeah, dude, we're making some big progress. If I was doing this long term, I would probably be Tempest. Which also, you know, it's not even off the table that I switch once I get to doing BGs. But I doubt it. If anything, I'll switch to Satyr so I can just be invincible. You cannot tell me how many times you get free kills while you're dead with the Lightning Nova arc. Yeah, exactly. It needed it, unfortunately. It's definitely it's a great thing when you're the one playing it. See, that's why I kind of think it's more of a balance. Like it'll still be like it's kind of, you know, going to be acting more as intended. It still is going to stay around you. I don't think they nerfed the damage while you're close to it, but they nerfed it when the arcs go far away from you. And they've nerfed Tempest so many times that, you know what I'm saying, I accept every nerf to every other class with open arms. Like they nerfed one of the fears for Necro not that long ago, and all the Necros were like, man, this sucks. I can't believe they took this away. And it's like, now you know how it feels. Tempest used to get nerfed every single patch without fail. Like 8 nerfs in a row. It's like the meta for Tempest had to get redefined every single time. You gonna test the new Ice Armor Invincible Essence with Arc? Probably gonna be probably gonna be asked. I hope not, dude. It's always nice to have new builds, but that seems to be what happens with new essences. That they're ass. I can't wait to test out the Tempest essences. They sound like they're gonna be good. I'm like actually excited to see them. Like, we might even be able to, as Tempest, you can probably have 100% crit. Like, just super easy with essences now. Alright, take care, Melody. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Been gaming too hard. My shoulder's taking a hit. Ooh, Gauntlet. Oh, wait a minute. It's the Butcher. I'm gonna be dead a lot during this one. The Butcher just sucks. He's just gonna turn around and one-tap me. Oh, and we got chains. Well, it looks like we got some strong barbs with us. Ouch. No, there we go. There's the first death. At least we only died one time at the Butcher, so I'd say that's pretty good. The spam build's getting to me. Dude, it really gets to you when you got sacrificial power. Then you just feel like Then you wish you were a Tempest. You might switch to Tempest just for DPS. You're getting... You think you're going to get more DPS on Tempest? It definitely depends on what gems you have. But on my main, at least, I get a little bit more DPS. Bruh. I get a little bit more on Wizard than I do on Tempest. But, you know, of course, I don't die as much on Tempest. So it's a little bit more enjoyable. You're excited for the new BK Abomination Essences. Oh, you've been using the Abomination in PvP. It's been a while since I've seen an Abomination, honestly. I started my account on BK, like my main account, a while back. And I loved the Abomination at the time. I thought it was so cool. But then as soon as Tempest came out, or like right after Tempest came out, maybe like a couple weeks after, I was like, you know what, I'm going to switch. Tempest looks fun. I didn't know what damage was at the time. I had no idea how to do damage. I literally was just like, this looks more fun. And it turns out it was more damage. Luckily. And I also thought it was going to be hard when I first saw Tempest for some reason. Was good, Zaid. Dang, no green again. Top DPS for you is Satyr and Wiz. Oh yeah, on Satyr too. Satyr has some crazy deeps. That's probably the same for me. Satyr, Wiz, then Tempest, then DH. But I haven't really tried out other classes other than those. 3k Rezo, 5k armor fan. No, that's banging. That's some good stats right there. That's like the sweet spot. Ow. Oh, I'm getting hurt by my teammates. All right, can we not be electrically charged anymore? It's annoying. These dungeon modifiers are my biggest op. Oh, you watched my vid on the Tempest, that's why you want to try the build? Yeah, that build's pretty darn good. And that's not even like, as high as the DPS gets. It's pretty up there. But there's some different ones. I think Mao has a video on the highest DPS build. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed Tempest. I put my main back on Tempest. Used to be a wizard until today. Also, so I can try the new essences. Alright, Butcher, we meet again. Don't one-tap me this time. That's a lot to ask for, though. These guys just almost got one-tapped. He didn't one-tap me. There we go. Now we're dead. You could get a higher DPS Tempest, but lost all mobility. Yeah. That's why I personally don't use those high DPS builds. Because, you know, you'll get like an extra maybe 1 maybe 2 million DPS, but you're stuck in place. Why are monks like Tempest from Temu? They didn't know what they wanted to do with Monk, so they just made Tempest. That's what it seems like. Monks were really bad for a while. Until they changed something. I don't remember what they changed, but at least they're gaining a little bit more popularity. That they really are. Tempest on Temu. I know a lot of people will call Tempest moist monk. High DPS builds aren't worth it because they don't have utility. Only for raids. Yeah. Sometimes I'll use them in raids. But even then, like, so like the Tempest build with the highest DPS uses one of the new Squall essences for the main hand, and with the highest DPS, you know, you have none of that mobility. You don't even get a shield. So I just made my own version of it that uses Breaker, so I can have a dash and a shield. Which even now for raids, you kind of need the mobility pretty bad. Because everything is now so spread out, and there's all these mechanics now. Oh my god. We're cooked. Hopefully these guys keep carrying. I'm gonna wait for this ability to spawn or go fast. Wonder if I can get sneak a res. Nice. It also doesn't help that we have this electrified modifier thing. Another no green? We're gonna hit pity at this rate. There we go. I have 100% chance to get my desired set if the dungeon drops it. Wait, I can get banquet hands. I can use banquet hands. Get them from here. I'm gonna switch that once we get onto the elevator. Oh, snap. Ow. These elites are hurting. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's exactly why you want to try it. My build has all of it. DPS, mobility, and survivability. Oh yeah. It's really nice with groups of monsters too. Get a bunch of Zephyrs standing on top of each other. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Sorry, boys. I was kind of happy when I found that build, because it's like one of my friends had sent me. He was like, "Bro, do you know about this Riptide dungeon build?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He sent it to me, and it had no mobility at all. And I was like, "How is this a dungeon build if you can't even dash? Like, what is this?" Like, you need mobility in dungeons more than anything else. So, as soon as he sent me that, I was like, all right, let me tweak this around, see if I can figure something out. All right, let me change my set hunter. Banquet, 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 banquet. That's gloom. There's banquet. And I'm pretty sure I keep retaining the 100%. Yeah. So you can change your set hunter mid dungeon if you didn't know, and you keep the same chance. So we'll see it play out here maybe. Otherwise, I'll be at 4 out of 5. Pity. Damn. Damn. Hey, it worked. Changing the set hunter worked, because I can use that right now. Oh, it's beautiful. An extra 200 CR. Puts us up at 39, 271. Alright, so we're inching closer. 40,500. Do I have any wisp? I have 2. I can make 1 more piece. But I would rather... Can I switch that now? Let's see, what is Tristram, whatever. And get a banquet ring from here. I guess I'll keep it on banquet. I'm pretty sure I use a banquet ring right now, yeah. Not a fan of this dungeon though. We got some damage dealers in here though. Ow. Oh, wow. Just tore me up. Yeah, the damage is still pretty high. We're pretty deep into the dungeon. I'm still above 1.5 mil. It's all these orbs. Wait a minute, that reminds me. I think I'm got the orb thing on. I want the gold. Gold is the bottleneck on upgrading right now. No, don't hit me. Bro, why is everybody so far away? I was gonna say we're even at 1 mil DPS on the boss, but not anymore. Please res me. You did it. You started resing me? Okay. There's somebody else. Hit him with a TY. TY. Much obliged. 836. Oh, is that a Lego back there? Sorry guys, I'm greedy. It's an orb. Ah. Well, we'll be back in 15 seconds. Oh. Dopa is down right now. Dopa is down. Huh? What the hell? Why did we get the cutscene? I've never seen that cutscene in... I don't even know how long it's been. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. One question. I doubt my gyms are for Tempest work for Wizard. For the most part, they should. Most of the gyms should work, honestly. If you have, like... If you have a Gloom Cask, then, you know, that won't work. But most of it should transfer pretty well. And then also, you can just craft some of the 1-star gems like Surging Sea or Entropic Well. You only need a few copies of those, and then you can just transfer gem power from the gems you're already using. And then boom, you've got a legendary, like a really good gym setup, I mean. Nice. Oh, we got a Vithu's neck. And what else is that? Ew. Okay, I'm not using that. Not using that. Not using that. Not using that. We'll have to check this Vitu's necklace out. If it's a triple, then that is going to be sick. Oops, I just clicked on the minimap thinking it would walk. Oh, it's a triple. That's amazing. And this legendary is actually sick. It's gonna give me so much damage, like 10%. We take those. Okay, so this would give me... And that's not actually better. So this is gonna give me 40. Damn, I really need better one of those. So I'll have to craft that. All right, we're not far off. We've got 6 wisps. If I can get 10, then that should be good. Is Erebon useful to do? First time seeing that portal. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's if you're doing it solo for the gyms, because you know you can get your weekly gyms from there, it's faster than doing layers. And you can do it solo. You don't have to get a group like with Verge. Not that you can't do Verge solo, but it's pretty hard to do a Verge solo. S-class. Okay, please tell me there's a big dog in here. Okay, yes, there is. Is that another wizard? We got another finger bleed wizard in here. And we got a satyr, so we're definitely good on the damage department. Oh, that sucks. Just barely didn't kill him. Where's he at? There we go. I never really tested Erebon. I tested Verge like a lot, so I get the exact numbers on how good it is. But you can also get a good amount of runes doing Erebon since you get the 10 Abyssal Essence with it. Damn. Guys, we didn't want to kill the elites? What's going on? I'm gonna skip forward and probably die up here. How did I know? I got stuck. Ooh, there's a topaz. I can sell that. Oh no. Bro, what is that? Like, how am I supposed to even compete? The hate monger. This is the only place that Wizard is gonna suck a lot, is in dungeons. Especially yellow. The yellow elites are so strong. So strong, it's unbelievable. These guys are just going to be up at the boss by themselves. My respawn is 30 seconds from now. Guess we'll just look for another rock. Custodia. Yep. Sounds about right. Now we're down here. No, give me away. Get away from me, bro. Alright, if these... No! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Hey, we got a rune. Pit of Anguish sucks. Just an awful dungeon. Wonder if I have anything in the mail. Just 2 gems. Oh. And some stained remains. Okay, what is this? Clown music. There we go. Oh, sacrificial power. The bane of my existence. Right now is yeah, I can't even speak. This is when you want to be Tempest or DH. This guy left the party? What? What a bunch of idiots. Why would they leave? I'm pushing you. You think you're going to transfer? Hey, it's worth it. It's worth a shot. Definitely worth trying out. A S-class, finally. What is this? Forgotten Tower. I can't get anything good from here. What's crazy is one of the guys that left that last match, that last dungeon, is in this dungeon with me again. I don't get it. It's not like he had to go somewhere. Rip. Mad Bandalorian. Oh yeah, just keep in mind you're going to be pretty squishy on the wizard. Which, you know what? Actually, I'm going to change this soon. I'm going to use one of the shielding's legendary Paragon skills. That'll make my life a lot easier. One taps me. it's a yellow monster and it one taps me. That's crazy right there. Okay, let me switch this para. Oh, I don't have Soul Harvest yet. Alright, we'll use Benefactor. And we can shield our team, too. Come over here. Nice. Have we gotten anything? No. You know, I think I might have enough loyalty points also to craft the last essence I need. Oh. I'm dead. Oh, so is everybody else. That's hilarious. Alright, stop with the bats. See if I can survive. Alright, what is this? Nice. Well, we got a double. Nice. I think these are useless pieces. Yeah. Alright, 10 more. What am I looking at? There we go. Quick matchmaking. What does this place give me? I can get... what is it called? Silent Monastery. Grace Belt. Don't want that. Okay, nothing. I don't want anything from this. Hey, grind goes in here. And 6 feet. This is the wizard experience right here. Oh, Grango's a wizard. Oh, he wasn't able to get it. What? A normal monster can one-tap me as well? I don't get it. I don't get it. There we go. Oh, dude, I keep getting sidetracked. I meant to craft that essence. See if, at least see if I can craft it. God damn. So I guess now you can see the difference between a fully leveled up wizard and me. Because Grango is a wizard. Absolutely smashing everything. Which essence? Trifling Piffle. It's a lightning nova essence. When it hits a shocked enemy, it will spawn another lightning nova. It adds a lot of DPS. Also, what's up, Demon? Offhand, yeah. Did I say main hand? How? I literally just clicked respawn and I'm dead. And it's for 40 seconds this time. You guys got it. It worked. His res worked. Don't die. This is for sure a TY moment. TY, bro. Yo, what's good, Ugly Mo? How you doing, man? All right, we're trying to do some challenge dungeons at the moment, but we're seeing firsthand how weak it is. Have I tried the new essences for Tempest? I have not. I logged onto my main for a couple hours this morning, and I tried to farm, try to get at least one of them, but I got nothing. I got nada. I did six HSB and got 2 legendaries from the whole thing, which is dumb. Oh yeah, what am I doing? We gotta extract. I don't have enough yet. $354. Alright, well, maybe I can socket this better. Oh yeah, this rune is actually, it might help me get a little bit of a heal. And then one of these is better than the other. Oh, I only have the same. I only have one. I think damage to elites is better than that. Wrong button. You solid, just woke up. Good morning, bro. Alright, how many wisps is that? 9. This game just hates me. Wait. That's 10. You know what, mate? Actually, there's no way it's better. I have a triple. Triple Vithus. Okay, so let's throw on this Vithus. Now we need to make another grace piece. So we're going to make a Seeping Bandlet. No, I'm going to make a Bilious Bandlet, just because. Bilious Bandlet and Ruined Eye. I wanted to try out those Tempest Essences today, but it'll have to wait. Alright. Banquet. Bilious Bandlet. Grace. Ruined Eye. So yeah, so much for being extraordinary. Alright, what are we up to? 40,000. I think we need 500 more. That's brutal. That jump is brutal. Let's see. So I'm getting 22. I really just need... I need 2 more pieces. So it's like 10 more wisps. It's brutal, innit? Oh, one of these is Inferno 4. Okay, so I need 9 more wisps. Pretty sure I already claimed these for this. Yeah. And I'm probably beyond the max level. Yep. You know I'm going to have some good builds. Curious how Rolling Surf is going to be. Yeah, I'm curious too. I think, you know, I have no clue at all, but it might end up being like a lot better, you know, if you can get behind something. So we'll see. At least on the dummy, we might be able to hit some new crazy high numbers with Rolling Surf. Which, you know, more damage is always great. But I'm also curious to see how, like, the Flowing Strike shoulders are going to work. Because that's... you can get a lot more crit now for free. Especially with the builds that we're already using Flowing Strike. You know? Like, the Flowing Strike gives you 1 more Zephyr is whatever. It's okay with the Windswept Promise Pants, but... it's not like it's that great. So 15% crit or whatever it is might be a lot better. You're still at work, Milo. What do you mean? What do you mean, Chile? Oh, in terms of how I'm catching up? Is that what you mean? I can't stop, won't stop. I need a lot. I need to do a lot right now. Oh yeah, they added this now, which is sick. So this better be the next 10, right? 240, yeah. They made life easy. You can just immediately skip while you're still inside the rift. Alright. Alright, bro. You hope the new shoulders will change the flowing animation? I don't think they will. Cause it's just a buff. It's not a. It doesn't change the way the skill works. I mean, if flowing strike was a little bit of a longer dash, then I could get behind all those builds. But I just hate how short it is. $8.44. Now I'm really catching up, Mila. Oh yeah, let me check my mail while I'm in here. Dang, I can do another 10. That's what's up. Yeah, these hordes of monsters are getting destroyed. Alright, where are my elites, though? Only one set so far. We could be done right now, game. Hook a brother up. Nice. Another 4 levels. 844. Might even have the CR for the next 10. Really? Well, at least getting to level 900 will unlock some new legendary skills that will actually help in dungeons. Get the soul harvester. What's up, brother? What's good, Bugatti? How you doing, man? We are trying to get up to Inferno 5 right now. Slowly but surely. All good. Working while the stream's in the background. That's what's up. Multitasking. I appreciate you watching, bro. Oh, snap. Alright, let's check the mail. Anything good? Hey, 4 more Legos. And we can do another 10. Hell yeah. Up to C-Rift 270 now. See, like, the CR for this is like 38,700 or something. And the CR for dungeons is 38,800. But these monsters are like paper compared to the ones in the dungeons. You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Also not getting one-tapped by anything in here. There we go. And we got that Frenzy Shrine still. $856. Alright, there's no way I have the CR for the next 10 though. I do. Your business is booming right now. Oh yeah, this reminds me, I'm gonna go do some Path of Blood after this for sure. I think the last time I tried Path of Blood, I was like 28,000 CR. So, you know, we're almost double. $860. All right, now I for sure don't have it. Wait, let me click select level. I seriously have the CR for that? What about 300? No, no way. I barely don't. That's interesting. I appreciate you hanging out, LT Gaming. Have a good one, man. All right, you know what? Let's do 290. Whatever. And we'll go hit up Path of Blood. Even though I know the CR for the last level is like 50,000. You think I can push up to 300? Yeah, I probably can. But I gained CR pretty quickly from so many different sources. I'm just going to wait instead of having to, you know, try a little bit harder just for that extra level, when I'm probably going to get, you know, the next 80 CR that I need real quick. But I really need to hit 40,500 so I can get to Inferno 5. And then maybe we get to Inferno 6 today. If we don't, then we're going to be damn close. It really just hinges on the luck we get inside of the challenge dungeons. Hey, we got some head. Here we go. That's 17 dungeon or 17 Legos. This new interface is weird, and when you click leave, it makes you channel a teleport. Alright, I'll go to the Warband room real quick. I might even get the CR right now from these items for 300. There's a little there. 24. Ooh, 6% Benny. Love that. Primary attack, skill damage, primary attack. We'll get that one. Now, how close is this going to get us to 400 loyalty points? Pretty close. Almost finally up to Essence Mastery 4. Maybe that's gonna be for sure something I do today before I end stream. In like, I don't even know how many hours. But I don't think I can get. Let's see if I can get this to 16. Probably gonna run out of dust before I run out of gold, maybe. All right, I'll stop there. I don't want to go broke. But let's see. Like right now, I think I'll have the CR for 300 now. Yep. So that'll be easier instead of having to do it with the damage debuff. Nice. It's a canon event to get broken upgraded gears. Yep. It is a canon event. That's hilarious. It's so crazy how much gold you need. Because you know, of course I did the math, being a nerd and all. I actually have it on my Discord, and there's a channel called Upgrade Requirements, and you need 24 million gold in total to upgrade your gear. All pieces to rank 30. And that's not even including set items. I don't remember the number off the top of my head for set items, so you know, probably somewhere around like 28 million. Which is crazy. $868. Whoa, I got 5 Legos from that. Yes, return to Court of Whispers. You know what I think it is? They probably just took the Path of Blood GUI, all the code, everything, carbon copy, and put it onto the challenge rift, and then forgot to change it. It has to be that. Otherwise, like, why would it say return to Court of Whispers? And I mean, it is the same interface too. Oh, that's beautiful right there. Was good kill. How high is my main character in resonance? So my maximum resonance is 5004. But I never wear 5004 because those gems that I'm using, at least one of them, Echoing Shade, sucks. So I'm usually sitting somewhere around 4K. How do you earn 28 million gold to upgrade items? So I mean, you earn a bunch just randomly doing random things, random quests, completions, tasks, events. So it's a little bit from there, but for the most part, you have to go around and start farming. You gotta start farming the open world. That's a paragraph. All right, we're 200 reso or CR off of I5. So I mean, we're definitely gonna get a bunch. We're gonna get a bunch of farming in at some point. You know, once I'm a little bit higher in reso. Why do I keep saying reso? In CR. Dang, GG, you got 1330 reso today. You got a 5 out of 5 Colossus engine. Is that what I'm reading? Am I reading that correctly? That's insane. Five out of 5 Colossus is crazy. Did you get that from your from the mirrored event? Dang. You're on Lysander, you were in the squad where someone just randomly left. Was it on the boat or was it in Silent Monastery? Because that was weird. The boat one made sense, but the one in Silent Monastery just didn't make sense. Dang, you can't use a potion in here? $869. I don't have this CR for challenge floor 35. Really? How does it jump 9k CR in 10 levels? That's absurd. Silent Monastery? Oh yeah. Wait, so then we probably did the next one together too, because I think I saw you twice. Your friend said what, the gym is like $700? No, I don't know about that. Here, we can do the calc real quick. Because, like, a 5 out of 5 Colossus is 640,000 plat. That's for sure. And then we just boom times this by this one. And then we can do it again. Oh, yeah. I mean, like in a perfect world, it'd be like 350-ish. Yeah, it could be $700 depending on how you get your plat. Yeah, we did the one after that together. Yeah. That was weird, bro. Yeah, I forget which. I think it was either Forgotten Tower or Tristram Cathedral, one of those two. Yeah, I've seen that. Like I know those two of those guys, or at least one of them. Is just I've never seen people leave like that at the start of a dungeon. Yeah, dude, getting a 5 out of 5 anything is super crazy. And then a 5 out of 5 Colossus is even crazier because that's a good gem that, everybody wants. All right, I want to see if I can get my CR up a little bit without doing any more dungeons. At least until I get to the next Inferno. Alright, let's just see what my lowest piece is. Actually, it's only these. 23, 93, 24. Shoulders and pants. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny you recognize me, though. Come and chat up in the stream. I appreciate that. It's also funny to, like, get closure on it. You got a 5 out of 5 roiling running wrist on your main? Jeez. I have not seen a 5 out of 5 on my main account at all in a year. Just follow the daily guides, leveling your barb. That's what's up, bro. I appreciate it. It is a grind, that's for sure. But I kind of enjoy it. Alright, see if we get any CR from these bad boys. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's superb. Oh, we're 4 CR off. Alright. You know what that means. We'll just upgrade some equipment. Boom. Alright. What could you do about the terrible lag in PvP? Are you on mobile or are you on PC? Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to solo this guy, to be honest. This guy's pretty tough. And there's DPS checks involved. So, let's see. Let's see if we could do this. Laptop. Okay. You hate this guy. He sucks. Which you can try to do this. You come to, in the settings, go to display. You can turn these settings on right here. So you'll see less skill effects, which might help. And of course, even, like, I have a pretty decent computer. I play with everything on low or off, just to help with that. Because even then, it'll still sometimes lag. All right, let's see how it goes. Wait a minute, I should have switched my Paragon. I can do it quickly. Slinger. Yeah, I don't... it doesn't look like we have enough DPS, to be honest. I can't remember who was in here earlier saying it's not possible to solo past Inferno 4. But we're about to see. It's not looking good, bruv. Oh, it's this one again. Ah, that's brutal. Pick up this globe. You have a Tempest sitting at 46,000 CR, level 97, which you want to play Barb. Listen, the right thing to do is whatever you find the most fun. That's what I'll always say. You might have a better time in PvP potentially playing Barb, if that's your thing. But I mean, you can have a good time on either one. All right, here's the test. I don't think we can do it. Yeah. No. Just change class and try all class. Was one way to do it. I recommend at least trying a couple of them. Oh, it was good. Saksham. You find DH most enjoyable, but it's weak. I think DH is pretty fun. It's pretty strong in PvP. If you play it a certain way. But I mean, like, you will get one tapped pretty easily. You rotate Barb, Satyr, DH, Tempest, Necro, Druid. Dang, you do it all. I usually just go between Tempest, Wizard, DH. I tried Satyr for a little bit, but it wasn't my style. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Can anyone carry I4 last boss for me? Dope. Hey, it's Neelan. Hey. Hello. Just because he also offered. Was good, Neelan. Alright, let's get this trash. Neelan was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking. My first carry. Ah, yes. This server's dope. All these people ready to help at any given point. Oh yeah, dude, that's amazing. I love it. I also try to be, at least when I'm around, try to help out. I'd be AFK so much though. I appreciate y'all. There's Inferno 5 unlocked. Solo. we had to finally get a carry for I5. Yo, what's good, Delac? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Just got I5. Business is booming. Now, I think we're finally not over leveled. Wait a minute, barely. Barely. By over leveled, I mean, like, you know how this is as level, you know, Paragon 700 to 899. We're at 875. Hey, thank you, bro. We still need to make it to Inferno 7 to get the Skybreaker's bolts. Which then I'll finally be able to use these things so I can get wisps. But now that I'm here, I'm going to use these returner bonus items. Help speed this up. Boom. Already so much. Dang, that was barely an upgrade. But it's still something. Alright, we're almost at 41k. What do we need? 43. Bro, that's brutal. 43k is brutal. So we'll have to see now if we have the CR for challenge dungeons at least. Hey, we're 7 off. Helps you clear your first helicarry raid on your Tempest. When I saw your stream on YouTube, I was happy. Dude, no way. We came full circle? That's crazy, bro. Hey, bro. I appreciate you watching the stream, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed. Appreciate you chatting it up, too. That's wild that I was the one to help you. Rough for sure if you keep up your challengers. Yeah, I mean, I probably can do a couple more now, but I just finished 300. We'll see. What server am I on? I'm on Lysander. It's Lysander, Treasure Goblin, Mask of Jaram, Akrane's Valor. Let's see if we can do number 310. Hey, we can. See if we get lucky here. But, you know what I'm saying, 43,000 is kind of cheeky. Yeah, me and Ashish are on the same server. Also, you know what? I'm gonna save my build now, and I'm gonna see if I have a build that I can use for looping, because that might be something I get into now. 879, baby. Check the mail. One piece, but I think my main hands are already baller. Oh, I can do the next 10 too. That's crazy. If you guys haven't tried challenge drifts yet today, then they changed the interface. I'm pretty sure they took the exact same interface from the Path of Blood and just threw it on the challenge drift, so you can skip 10s without leaving. Nice. Okay, protection shrine. Might need that. And I can just face tank everything. Let's go. Alright, check the mail again. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's see. Look, it says return to Court of Whispers. I feel like that's a pretty big oversight. And there's another 9 Thou Wow scrap. Let's see what I'm up to now. Am I still... Okay, I broke 300,000 scrap. Luckily, I only need... Wait a minute, I only need 800,000 scrap? That's actually huge. I'm going to be spending so much time farming just for gold. Yeah, they are some slackers, dude. For sure, some slackers. Okay, but yes, what was I doing? I'm going to save this build and then try for another one, just to see if I have essences. How do I have so many scrap already? It's this Seeker's Path. And I'm not even like... I'm going to still be getting more and more and more. So like, it's almost like the scrap is free. They just need to give us a way to get gold. Like, I've gotten so much from this. Of course, also, you know, as a new account, you have the Prodigy Path. I feel like, I don't know, do these give you... Oh, well, the first one gives you whatever. That's nothing. There's another one that I was thinking about. Oh, yeah. I have the Returner's bonus. But even this is not giving me anywhere close to the Seeker's Path. Like, this is only 3,200, 64. Yeah, that's only 7,200 scrap, which that's not even... 2 levels of the Seeker's Path is 9,000. And, you know, I've gotten so many levels. And there's so many more to go. If I had gold, I could get more scrap. Which is crazy. It's such a crazy concept nowadays. Yeah, I'm not socketing that. What else? I can upgrade this. I'll wait. Can I upgrade this one, though? What does it tell me? Okay, never mind. It's not telling me I can upgrade. Yeah, it is that new player privilege. Which, you know, I don't think it's that bad, except it is so much scrap. But let's check this out. For a looping build, I want things that are giving me like areas around me. Probably this. Slow time. Now the odds I have this disintegrate essence that I'm looking for are pretty low. I could do that one maybe. Meteor, no. Ray of Frost. Maybe I do Meteor, gives me damage, and then I can use the Meteor Pants. I just kind of want to see how this will be. Ice armor. Ice armor no longer absorbs damage. So we've got ice armor, meteor, slow time, and then lightning nova. Except we're going to use Sprite Spark. And we can switch this out. Is there a different slow time essence I can use? No. Can I double up? Double up on the slow time cooldown? No. That'd be sick. You didn't realize they gave such a boost to new players? They short out on the gold. Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, look how cool this is in my inventory. Alright, we're going to try out some looping real quick. Alright, meteor instead of disintegrate. And then ice armor. Here, let's just see how this feels. And then the only place I can go right now... Am I Inferno 5? Okay. I also don't know, you know how you get reduced rewards if you farm in a difficulty below your own. The yellows are still so strong. God damn. Should you use the plat, yeah, for runes or awaken your gear? You should definitely awaken your gear with the plat. I don't think you should really ever buy runes. Maybe once your gear's awakened, you can potentially buy some of the yellow tier runes, TYR. Just because they give beneficial effect duration. But a lot of times you'll just... I'm more on like the opinion that you should just try to get them yourself. And if you don't, then whatever. Yeah, it'd be so nice if I had more beneficial effect duration. Oh yeah, I'm using Slinger still. Like, the normal mobs die pretty quick. Okay, except for this dude holding the big bell. mean, it's not bad. Only thing is, the reason I'm here is to, you know, one, test it out, but also I do need gold pretty bad. Yes, treasure goblin. There we go. Those are the ones you're thinking of. I mean, if they're like 2,700, maybe it's worth it to buy one. But a lot of times, so I can show you actually with one of my essences right now, probably. So if you spend the 10k plat and you awaken a slot, you're gonna get 10% cooldown on some skills. Usually, helm, chest, pants will give you like cooldown on whatever skill is there. And so that is gonna be really good. Or if it's on a weapon or something else, you might get damage from it. And a lot of times that 10% cooldown reduction is going to be a lot more beneficial than having an extra 4.5% beneficial effect duration. And then once you do awaken, of course, like even after I awaken all my slots, I'm probably going to buy tier runes, TYR. Because of how good beneficial effect duration is. And I'm probably not going to be able to get it on all of my reforge bonuses. Which, you know, if I could, that'd be sick, but... If I get super lucky on some rune drops, pick up some Legos or something, Lego runes. Maybe I'll spend the plat on some reforged stones. That's only if I'm, like, super plat rich for some reason. Ooh, we're 3 off of Essence Mastery 4. 3 off. Oh yeah, and I can get Spirit Essence from here. My pets are hurting. I've got a lot of pets, but no Spirit Essence. I know for everybody else it's the exact opposite. Yeah, this is not bad, honestly. Except when there's a yellow monster, then it's pretty bad. Oh, that's annoying. See, now that this chest is here, you can't get any other random event from that area until it despawns in like 5 minutes. %10 more uptime on Windwalk? Whirlwind? Wait. I mean, usually... Yeah, that's going to be a bigger boost than getting, like, any amount of beneficial effect duration. Because of the way it's calculated. And then it'll whatever build you use, it's more than likely going to be something useful. Even if you don't use the same build every time. Oh no, another yellow. I'm popping the ultimate for this guy. Ah, damn. These guys are like a little boss. Yep, whirlwind. Yeah, that's pretty good. Unless you're using the, that bleed build, I don't think you really need uptime, do you? So you can maybe do a different slot. Like, if I was on Tempest, I would do my chest piece, and then I would use this Rolling Surf Essence for my chest, because it would give me 10% duration or cooldown reduction on Rolling Surf, which is super easy way to get 100% uptime without having any beneficial effect duration. Or at least not having that much. Yes, give me that, please. Alright, how much gold are we at? 223. Can for sure get that thing to level 16. But now I have a feeling if I hit up a dungeon, I'm going to be super weak. I need 41, 220. Okay. Using Whirlwind with Wrath of the Berserker. Then it'll for sure be a lot better. Yeah, especially if you, oh my god, this guy killed me. You need that duration pretty bad. Dang. This guy's tough. Am I even going to be able to kill him? That's crazy. He stuns me in place. Does all this damage. Bruh. Stunned again. Finally. Maybe I'm not even ready to loop farm yet. Alright. Ancient Nightmare win. 3 hours. I need to make sure I do that. I forgot last time. I forgot to do the Ancient Arena too. I have to do the nightmare. Let me go to Ivan. Wait. Before I do that, I think I can get this to like 16 now. Alright, what do we get? Primary attacks reduce healing. That's awful. But we can more comfortably start focusing on the green items, and they're a lot cheaper. Alright, that's enough. So I don't go broke. And then we're gonna hit up Ivan's. You need to find an open world farm build for Barb. You were thinking about switching to Wiz, but you wouldn't be able to handle the class. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely it has its own play style. It's different than the others. But in terms of open world farm for Barb, if you want a loop, you might even be able to use that whirlwind build, or you can use the one that uses your health instead or something. When I was Barb, because I played Barb for a while, what I would do is use the chains and then the cleave essence that it's like summons whatever to use cleave for me. The main hand. And then also the hammer. The one that just drops hammers on your location. And then you could just use both of those and just walk around and everything would just die around you. And then of course Wrath. Wrath with the fire offhand. I guess I need to get my armor pin up to deal with the elites. Will it tell me how low I am here? No. Got 143. You know, I'm just gonna open the first room. Not sure if that's the best way to do it yet, but we'll see. Yeah, the Ancient Nightmares, the armor pin one. That'd be so good. Alright, we'll get this extra 9 armor pin. And then an extra 18 armor. You did, but Thug told you to get rid of it? He doesn't want to see you succeed, or what? You were using the same build I was? Is that what you're saying? I was using that for a long time. Because you just press your buttons and then everything around you dies. Alright. Oh, this one's a banger. Alright, there was something I said I was going to do. Yo, what's good, Berdouce? How you doing, man? Guess we'll just go get rid of this Lego. Actually, I wonder if my items have sold. That one did. Oh, it's not even available yet. That'll definitely sell. And then that'll be another Dawning Echo tomorrow. Because of the stupid wait time. Oh, you're using the one that uses which uses Life for Whirlwind. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make that one work that well. Did Mirrored on your new level 90 alt pulled BSJ and Wolfheart? Whoa, dude. Dude, that reminds me. I'm gonna make an account. Maybe just for the jokes. I'm gonna make a new account, put it on Europe. Since we can get 10 free crests right now, and there's a mirrored event. So that maybe I'll get as lucky as you, bro. That's crazy. That's a mythical pull. It's like getting both of those is crazy. I have an alt. You know, I've had these for so long that one of them has one roiling, and one of them has a BSJ, and one of the dudes has a BSJ and a Void Spark. Like, are you serious? On a random alt account for no reason? Like, just to make me feel mad. All right, let's just do one quest since we haven't done one today. Do like one a day until we kill Diablo, because we're gonna need to be killing Diablo once we get up to server para. Okay, you're ripping through packs of mobs. You got that pay-to-win light experience, you know what I'm saying? That first breath. Grim Harvest Gem is OP at lower levels for farming? You might be onto something with that. I have the wrong build on. Ooh, there's an ancient elite on here. Mercy Serves. I knew what you meant. I didn't even realize that was the wrong name. But I've always wondered where that gym would be good, because like it sounds decent, you know. It doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, what's good, Mark? Your dumbass alt has BSJ roiling and plus. That's like, that's great, but it also sucks, you know? Like, come on, you need those on your main. Yeah, for real. That's hilarious. It's just funny you said my dumbass alt. Dude, maybe what if he hears you, bro? He hears you talking smack about him. If I was a little smarter, you know, maybe I would have made this account like 2 weeks earlier and picked up that blood flow for free, but I forgot. I wasn't really thinking about this challenge at the time. All right, let me switch builds. We'll save all this. Your main pulled the 2-star blood flow, underwhelming BS pull in your ult. Hey, serves him right. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're talking about with the mirrored event? As I got, you know, the usual I got 2-2-stars, so it was 4, and then the rest 1. But, you know, I kind of got lucky with my original, my first ever 10 crest, the one from the Hearthstone event. Because I pulled a 2 out of 5 Storm Vault. It'd be nice if it was something more useful, but regardless, it was 32 gem power. Can't complain too much. Dang, I still don't have any other Lightning Nova essences. That's crazy. I have nothing I can use. Whatever. Because I want to use teleport. Make my life easier while I'm doing this quest. You really like Void Spark? I like Void Spark a lot too. When I first started using it, I was like, oh, this gem just looks so cool. And then come to find out, it also gives attack speed, which makes it phenomenal. So I'm using it on my main. And then there was a period of time on my server where Void Spark was always like 30k for some reason, like super cheap. And during that time, I also, you know, was using a bunch of alts, so I had a ton of plat. And I was able to take advantage of that. And I got mine up to rank 7. I didn't do it all through plat from ults, but I got a lot of dupes like that. One tapped that boss. Wish it was like that in Inferno. Oh yeah, this quest is going to be like, find a way out. And then every time you click on it, you go to an exit, it just respawns you back in the center. It's such a weird quest. The first taste, that's how they get you, exactly. Like, oh, look how strong you could be. You're leveling up everything else. Why don't you level up these 2 new gyms you got? Come on, bro. There we go. And the 99% Westman Cosmic is too good. They know what they're doing. Oh yeah, there was a study put out that if you can get someone to spend 99 cents in on a mobile game, then they're like some crazy number, you know, 200% more likely to keep spending money, even if it's a little bit. Like, but people who don't spend a single dollar are more likely to never spend a dollar. And then as soon as you spend that first 99 cents, it's like, you know, I've spent 99 cents. I can buy a $2 bundle. You know, I've already broken the seal. And you're like, oh, you know what? I've already spent $5. I can spend 10. And then you have 12,000 resonance. You know, that's how they get you. Set the hook early, exactly. Hook, line, and sinker. The shoulder on my gaming hand has been acting up. I don't even have shoulder problems. Oh my god, I got a yellow item from this quest. Oh yeah, I am glad I'm using a teleport. Ooh, I remember this quest. If you stand on top of this guy after one of these cutscenes, you can like be clipped through the ground. Yeah, it gives you that slot machine like shoulder injury. Yeah, I've been spinning. I've been cranking the slot machine too much. I wish the butcher was always that easy. The little bugger. Right here. I think if you stand here... I don't know if you clip through the ground, but you clip through this thing. You're not supposed to. Yeah. It shouldn't be standing there. It's the perfect position. Okay, that looked weird. Sounds like an old Mao glitch video. He used to do glitch videos back then. I thought about making some when that first dungeon speedrun came out. If they do the dungeon speedrun again, I'll for sure make some videos on the random little glitches you can do. But they patched some of them in challenge dungeons. Because a lot of them required you to be able to follow. But they just completely removed the button. Or maybe I can make a video like 10 ways to glitch out certain areas of Diablo Immortal. I'm gonna have to go. I want to go look up. Probably whenever I'm done streaming, I'll probably look up some of Mao's old videos. Used to be able to fly down the elevator with BK in the pit. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Fly down? That's crazy. I know, like, you can... Nowadays, you know, since they took the follow button away from us, the only way you can do it is by dying before everybody gets on the elevator. Then, once the elevator starts moving down, and after that monster in the background chomps, then you click respawn at checkpoint, and you skip it. Alright, I know I have... And every time I've done this quest, I've never paid attention to who is who and what is what. But I always pick the angel. because these guys are cool. Yay, another yellow. You like the music I got playing? I appreciate it. I don't know if you know where it's from. Potentially. Some of the best music. It's from RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. And then this dude made some beats with it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have it linked in the description of the stream if you're interested. Dude's got like 180 songs. But he takes the original RuneScape soundtrack and freaks it out and flips it up. Yeah, and today's the first day I've been trying out having the music playing. I don't think it'll be copyrighted, but I'll be kind of sad. Because if your stream gets copyrighted on YouTube, they just delete it. Like you can't look at it anymore. But you know, I want to have all my streams on my page at least, just like for historical purposes. Another yellow. It'd be nice if the quest rewards were Legos. That'd make them really worth it. This guy looks sick. You're trying to play a new alt account like it's a normal ARPG, completing maps and objectives over leveling. That's definitely an interesting way to play. It'll make things feel more valuable as you get stronger, for sure. It's definitely more engaging than just doing this. I turn my brain off and spam 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then the quest completes. I think when I first started playing, up until like the library, I was kind of doing that, and then I got sidetracked by something. I don't remember what it was. And then I come back to the quests and I'm crazy over leveled on accident. I think maybe I walked past one of the fisher guys in Ashworld Cemetery and it was like, you need to be level 56 to fish. And I was like, level 56? That's going to take days. That's going to take so long. What the hell? Why would they make fishing such a high level? Little did I know, as soon as I got world chat, I look at the people's names, and they're like level 1000. Paragon. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. So it's not going to take that long to get to level 56. These guys' wings are cool. How much reso do you need for those wings? Oh. Hey, well, I killed them with only 400 reso. Sit down. Oh, they changed colors. I love the character design of these angels. The leveling really is a false sense of progression. Oh yeah. Makes me wonder if they're gonna do another compression. Because I don't remember the exact Paragon level when they did the first one, but it was pretty close. Hello? Like, I remember seeing people at 1,000 or something like that. Pretty close to 1,000. Last time they compressed everybody's levels and removed Inferno and all that. So I feel like they should do it again. If they're not already planning. It was 1,300? Okay. And I think it'll kind of refresh the game if they do it. It was super cool when they did it the first time because, you know, all the whales are now... What the heck? All the whales were at the same level as everybody. So it's like everybody's doing content together no matter what. It's 50-50 mad and happy. And I also was not even close to Server Paragon at the time. So it made me feel better being closer level to everybody. Because I think it was within like my first month of playing or something. I just had one goal. I was like, I want to reach, I think it was Hell 3 or something like that. Because the way the compression had worked, you know, is like the old Inferno 4, like 2 to 4 was going to be Hell 3 or something like that. So I was like, alright, I just need to reach Inferno 2 so I can be with most people. I think that was super easy. Oh my god, I unlocked the Pit of Anguish Trove. I can go spend $50. Let's do it. Let's go kill Skarn or whatever. Yulnira, what is that? Oh. You're surprised they stopped adding dungeons since there's a bundle after every first completion? True, bro. That's money they're missing out on. You'd think they'd pump them out. I've been waiting for a new dungeon for a while. They should definitely add like like 2 or 3. It would make you get Pit of Anguish and Tristram Cathedral a lot less when you do randoms. That's a good thing. What the heck? It gave me a set item? What? And it's Inferno 5. Am I tripping? Desperate for a new dungeon for real. 3 would be a good start. Yeah, dude. I feel like if they just added 1, you know, you'd barely see it. Unless you are spamming it. And then they add more than 1, then you'll have a higher chance of seeing something new every time you do a random. It's still sticky with Rapids Monastery. True. I used to like Silent Monastery before challenge dungeons were a thing. Because if you were a decently strong Tempest, you know, you could skip through half of it by just jumping over walls, and then it's a normal dungeon, so everything has no health. Basically, just solo the whole dungeon, and then it was actually super quick if you're Tempest, maybe also Wizard at the time. So if we ever got it, you know, I'd be like, whatever. This one's going to be done in 45 seconds. But now with the challenge dungeons, it sucks. And then the odds that you have a group strong enough to kill the boss before he does that second phase is pretty low. Unless you're going in with a pre-made. Wait, I already did. Okay, I did 1 quest. We're going to do one a day. Because those aren't the greatest. But I'm kind of thrown off by getting that set item. Like, that's a free wisp. Inferno 5. But now... What's the CR? 49,999,99999. Alright, let me check the CR for challenge dungeons. You just run Surging Stones during the activation points to not be interrupted. That's smart. That's a good idea. What I'd have on Tempest, I'd have to usually switch my stance so I can get a shield from, you know, going to the defensive stance. And then I always end up forgetting. Okay, I need like 300 more CR. Helm or chest would be nice. I think I already used all this stuff, didn't I? Did I use all the Hearthstone? I did not. How about a helm and a chest? Nice. Dang it, I think that's still not enough. Alright, we still need 100. Still missing 100 CR. Well, let's go put that in. That's a little bit of extra stats from this gem right here. And then we're going to get the Ancient Nightmare gem. As long as I remember. I might even set an alarm on my phone. Where's my phone? I cannot forget it again. Oh, my phone's dead. But it's a really good gem. Gemstone or whatever. That one sucks to catch up, yeah. This is going to be pretty far behind for a long time. Which one is this? Potency resistance? Not bad. And the carriage. So yeah, I remembered to do the carriage yesterday. Partially for the exploration task, but then come to find out you need to do it 4 times. Like what? You gotta hit up the carriage 4 times to complete the exploration task. What did I do? Another... Oh yeah, elite quests. I wonder if those are worth doing or not. Maybe not. Check the sea rifts. Barely. You've only done Hydra and Blood Rose on your new alts. That's actually the only 2 world bosses that I've killed as well. I got lucky and I was able to spawn in the Hydra with my main. Because my main, you know, was sitting on 5 tomes. Alright, now... Let me go try out this new build with the Verge. New build, all this extra stats. It might not be bad. I can spam for a while. I'm actually pretty close to having 100% uptime on the slow time, surprisingly. I think if I just get beneficial effect duration on like 3 more pieces, 4 more pieces maybe. Mount Zav. No, the yellows in Mount Zav aren't bosses. Alright, this is not bad at all. Might do some 750 point runs. Or no, actually, no. I'm gonna do 1K because I need the rewards, the gold more than anything. Make sure I'm using Vanquisher, and I'm not using Vanquisher. Yeah, this is so much better. I think yesterday I tried this, but I had a crappy build, and it was just awful. But now I can finally do it. We didn't get the additional elites this time, I don't think. Or something. There the elites are. And the cow level. You know, it took so long to get here that might as well just kill the boss. You know, since I'm not hurting on damage, so I want to. That teleport build might be a little bit better. Hey, we got a Lego. We're close to getting the Trifling Piffle. Oh yeah, now I remember. I said I was gonna make sure I get Essence Mastery 4 today. That needs to happen. Oh, we're 1 away. 1 point away. They should throw the cow level into Survivor's Bane. Ooh, that's a good idea right there. 100%. I'm on board. I'm on board with that one. I feel like they could super easily have just replaced the goblins in Fractured Plane also with cow maybe. That'd make more sense too, technically, with the lore. Since the Fractured Plane is some like fake area. All right. PETA would probably get mad. PETA and Greta Thunberg. I haven't heard much from Peter recently, honestly. Wonder how they're doing. Hearthstone is kind of in a flop. What do you think what the next collab will be? I agree that the Hearthstone thing kind of sucks, but who will the next collab be? I have no clue. They've already done. What was it? They did WoW. They did Berserk. I don't even know because like there's no like real correlation between these different collabs. I mean, Hearthstone and WoW, obviously other Blizzard things. Call of Duty. Since they're just adding whatever they want to Call of Duty. And that's technically under Activision Blizzard. They finally give DH a gun. Your guess is another Asian IP? I could see that too. Definitely. Some sort of Asian game or maybe even another anime. Actually, I took a break from the game right as the Berserk crossover thing happened. And I'm kind of sad. Because I at least wanted to get the Berserk's, that skin. The swords are so cool. Especially on Barb. Did I get a rune? Oh no, we got a thunderstorm. I swear. Okay, look, if my stream ends, that means the power shut off. Well, my internet went out. Missed out on the PvP gym. Yeah, I missed out on it too. I've got 2 dupes of it for no reason. They're just sitting, wasting away. I think part of the reason I'm keeping is because, you know, it's a limited time thing, and when Mornskull came out, I didn't believe anybody when they were saying that it's a limited time gym. I was like, that's stupid. Why would they do that? So I got rid of all of my copies. I was like, I'll just craft it if I ever need it. And then now I have 0 copies of that gym, which I'm kind of sad about. You didn't get it as well. The sword was fine shit. Dude, it really is. It's up there. Up there with some of the better cosmetics for sure. $8.89, baby. Came back to during the WoW Club, got your Mornskull to rank 9. Nice. Only rank 10 wasn't so many dupes. Although next time they release a really good gym like this, I might buy some purple crests and just hoard some of the dupes, because dude, people were selling Mornskull for like 16k consistently, like every day they're selling. I personally know someone who did that, and they made so much plat. Yeah. 16k plat all day. Which, you know, like, looking back on it, it's a great idea if you're going to spend money. But, you know, this gym was even a flop. Like, you know, I used this new, like, mana gym, whatever it's called, for a little bit when I first made my account, because you get it for free. And it sucks, to be honest. If it doesn't give a damage percentage, then it's not going to be a good gym. Or crit hit chance or something like that. You got a rank 5 Mornskull and have copies to rank 8. Dang, you have copies to make rank 8. Do you know about the gym power thing where you can get some extra gym power out of what you already have? Reduce? Because I feel like you can for sure, like, at least just dormant your gyms now, rank it up, and then you can pull all the gym power back out. Now you just have it as an option. Sounds like you should use your 7 mana fluxes gym food. Hey, you didn't hear it from me, but I would. Yeah, but you're too lazy to. Yeah, it is a lot of work. Especially if you've got a lot of, at least like 2 slots of each in the gym residence. It can be pretty tedious. Yeah, I don't see anybody really using the Mana Flux gym in a good way. Like, I get that they were trying to, you know, have something in line with how Hearthstone is played, because, you know, you spend mana on your turns. But they flopped. They should have made it like, you passively gain mana, and when your mana is over a certain level, it boosts the damage of your abilities, and you use mana whenever you use an ability. Something like that. That would be a really good gem. Or like primary attacks give you mana, skills use the mana, but you get damage boost on your skills. That'd make it like, actually that'd probably be OP for like Tempest and DH. What gem is your next to rank 4? Probably my Pain Clasp. Out of the gems I'm wearing. I've got all the 1-stars to rank 4. You watched Mao tear the crap out of me. Yeah. Yeah, especially after releasing Morn Skull with 36% damage. It's like you can't release something that's not that good anymore. What's good, Fade? How you doing? Oh, you and Producer, y'all know each other. So you're doing great here. Oh yeah. We're all the way up to I-5 now. We still don't have the CR for I-5 dungeons. I think we're getting towards the point where we're going to have to start doing some farming. I also had to get my first carry. Killing the last boss in I-4. Someone was in here earlier, I can't remember who. At least I can't remember who said it, that they were like, yeah, dude, you can solo every boss until I-4, and I was like, hey, we'll see. And then I get to the boss, and it is not soloable. At least, like, from a fresh account. Without spending anything. Oh, from Indes streams. Oh, you're Indes' mod. That's what's up. Shout out Indes. I popped by a stream yesterday towards the end of it. After my stream ended. Dude was live for forever. Came to check out the YouTube progress. Oh yeah, we're doing great. The YouTube, at least, like my actual channel has been popping off past like week. I think mostly because of that how much it costs to be a whale video. Asking for carries suck, yeah. At least on my server, it's pretty quick. Like people are pretty keen to help. As long as they've already done their raids, of course. So like I got a carry within seconds. What server? Lysander. US East. Lysander, Mask of Jeram, Treasure Goblin, a Crane Valor. All the same server. Actually, one of the guys who offered, there's 2 people immediately like, I'll help you. One of the dudes is Neelan. He's in the chat sometimes. Maybe he's lurking right now, who knows. All of my farm testing videos had you sub quick. Hey, glad you enjoyed them. Glad they were helpful. It's also something that I had been so curious about. I also want to make a video. I need to get keys on my main because I don't want to spend plat on keys. But with the Sanctum, to see like actually when is it worth it to open your keys or open the chest. Sorry. being Oceanic server, you have a goat like Kurgs floating around. Dude, Kurgs has been in the chat past few days too. That's crazy. Kurgs is a good dude. And after I posted my first Tempest PvP guide, like with the Windwalk, that build way back when, there's another person from the Oceania server who was like, oh my god, I've never commented on a YouTube video before in my life, but this one made me comment. Thank you so much. Like, typed out a whole thing. And I was like, damn. Hey, glad you enjoy it. And then I joined their server and started hanging out with everybody over there from the OCE server. It was like actively like 10 people in Discord at all times. It was sick. You might know her too, then Kale, if you know Kurgs, because Kurgs knew exactly who I was talking about. The DI player treat is really cool. Just don't count world chat people. Yeah, dude. Do not count world chat people. Although there used to be this troll on my server. His name was Nile Me. And he was such a good troll. Like, this dude was hilarious. The way he would troll, it was amazing. And he was in his own warband by himself, his own clan by himself, you know. So, like, you couldn't touch this dude. But he wasn't like a... He wasn't a weirdo. He was just a funny guy. And then he'd always be like, you know, after someone rebuttals him in a smart manner, he'd be like, all right, now rap in Latin for me. Just for no reason. And he kept saying it so much that it like caught on, and then everybody started saying it. Like whenever someone would talk back to you, you'd be like, all right, dude, now rap in Spanish for me. Or, now rap in Swahili for me. Yeah, good trolls are not bad. Yeah, there's a way to do it. That dude mastered the craft. But then he disappeared one day. Nobody knows... absolutely nobody knows where he went. Maybe... We don't know if he got banned or people got fed up and started reporting him or something. Or if he just quit. Every so often, there'll be like a new account that comes into World Chat. And he'll say... one of the same things that Nileme said, and then everybody in chat will be like, "Oh my god, is Nileme back? Are we back?" One server always had people in World Specs shaming dead game. Oh yeah, I know exactly who that is. That's one person. It's this one dude who makes accounts on random servers, and he goes and he spams that. Not even gonna say his name. Not even gonna give him the recognition. I know exactly who that is. He used to do the same thing on our server. I think he used to be on our server a while ago and then left. Like his main account was. I still see him in Wild Brawl. So, you know, for it to be a dead game, he sure is playing it a lot, you know what I'm saying? What's the game in the small window? It is old school RuneScape. I am doing a little bit of AFK mining. Because this game, the AFK is intended. It's not... There's no contention on whether or not you should be AFK or not. It's... So I can just click on it one time every 7 minutes. Slowly get my skills up. I guess Blizzard was right. We do have phones. Little did we know they were onto something. All the way back when, 3 years ago. but like I said, I'm literally just in here. Let's see if I can make this big real quick. Just mining away. This is me with the cape. I'm like kind of planning to make a video with RuneScape, but it's not like a main focus at all. The video I want to make, it's gonna take like another month of grinding, at least. The grinds in that game are real. Those are some real grinds. I'm also like, I've had this account for so long, so like I'm pretty far into the game, so it gets a lot harder, or it gets a lot longer the farther you're in you are. I've got like 3,700 hours in RuneScape. Just on this one account alone. Not to mention all the other accounts and the original RuneScape. You tried to play, you're trying to play OSRS on your phone. It's tough on a phone. Yeah, it definitely is easier on PC, but if you learn about all the game and everything, then you kind of will figure out like what is good on the phone, because there are some things that are really good on the phone. And if you already have a skill set with the game, then you can play some of even the harder content on the phone. You know a guy that's addicted to RuneScape. At home he plays nonstop. At work he's on mobile every chance he gets. Oh yeah. It consumes you. It's a lifestyle. I don't know, you've probably seen that there's a bunch of WoW streamers who have started playing RuneScape now. And I think it was Soda Poppin'. He was like, my life is now in 25-minute intervals, because 25 minutes is how long you can play before you get auto-logged, like automatically logged off. So he's like, I think about life in 25-minute intervals. Like, what can I accomplish in 25 minutes so I can AFK something on RuneScape, go do this for 25 minutes, come back, and then redo the AFK thing and not get logged out. His neck is bent because of it. Alright, that's a little crazy. Hey, there is level 4 Essence Mastery on the account. Completed. That's what's up. Was it day 5? Day 5. You played Ultima Online years ago. Reminds me of the graphic style. I'm trying to remember Ultima Online. I know about the game, but only from Josh Trife's. I never played it. Yeah, after OnlyFans, so many went to RS. Oh, yeah. It was like a mass exodus. I appreciate it, y'all. W on Mastery. Level 4 is huge. That's for sure. Making big progress. I wonder if anybody's bought my Lightning... whatever it's called. Lightning Core? Not yet. Someone better buy that today, so that when I wake up tomorrow, we can get the second Dawning Echo on the account. I think we can get one per week, minimum. And if we get lucky enough, maybe we can get some more. Dang, is it really... It is throwing down outside right now. You gonna head to finish off some stuff and sleep? Oh, it's 1 a.m. over there. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Fade. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chatting it up. Yeah, I appreciate it. It is definitely a good feeling. Oh yeah. It's nice to get to know new people. Trying to self-familiar on your ult, got an aberrant on your first conversion. Dang. That's pretty lucky. Although I mean, I don't have any of the skills unlocked on it, but I completed some of the tasks with my first conversion. You know what I'm saying? It's not bad. But that reminds me, did I buy the contracts already? Alright, yeah. I picked up 1 or 2. Trash. But I wonder if I've gotten enough of these things to empower. Let's go. Alright, finally. I can convert some more. If I get lucky on some aberrants, that'll be nice. A lot of times you can... Not a lot of times, but... If you get one that sucks, but you can sell it for super cheap, then it's not bad. Oh, rest in peace. I might actually even... I'm going to convert my companion as well. That's not bad. It's a cat. The cat is definitely going to help me not die all the time. Your ult is popping off. That's how it goes, dude. You want that stuff on your main, and then your ult just gets everything. Like, at least my ults also, with their pet luck is crazy in terms of getting aberrants. I think the first time I saw a legendary skill like 170 plus was also on my ult. One of them. And then I finally found one on my main, but I can't even use it because it doesn't have any good skills, and it's a cat, and my main pet with Savior is a Varog. Alright, what else can I do? I guess... I'm still not there for the challenge dungeons. Let's upgrade some of these. I also kind of just want to see how bad it is doing a challenge dungeon. 41, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm still 100 off. So we're gonna start having to do some farming. That seems to be how it is. That's the wrong thing. I want to go back to the armory chick. Oh, there's no chick. Oh, look, Baratheon. That guy has a maxed account. You heard that? Your head is deployed. Dynamite's voice. That's a movie I need to rewatch. I can't even remember the last time I watched it. Alright, let's throw on Vanquisher. We're gonna get some farming in. We need that gold. Look at this guy's wings. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Ah! I bet he's going over there and he's salvaging rank 10 gems right now. Rank 10 5 out of 5s. Nacho Libre's one of your all-time favorites. Dude, that one is a classic. That movie felt like a fever dream when I watched it the first time, because I was like, there's no way this is a real movie. You know, but I loved every second of it. Get that corn out of my face. And then, what was it? The corn in the eye? That happened? The elote got thrown in the guy's eye. I think that's what it was, right? That was a crazy scene to see. Yeah, it was. I also just love anything with Jack Black in it for the most part. You and your son quote all the time. Your wife hates it. Hey, that's how you know you're doing something right. It's only for the boys. These are my recreation clothes. Dude, Sap, I gotta rewatch that one too. Dude, I might do that tonight. I might rewatch it tonight. If you guys have even rekindled my... Let go my blaps. Man, I really want to rewatch it now. Oh snap, this dude's sucking me. Pause. Which I don't know if you guys know how to know about, you know, what the ways to pirate movies super simply. I pirate everything. Not that I'm against like going to the theaters or whatever, but I don't like having to have 10 subscription services to watch some entertainment. So let's go. You know, this build is honestly not bad for AFK farming. Not AFK farming, loop farming. Definitely better than that other one I was trying. The other one was good on my main. I was using a similar build. But I guess I'm not strong enough. For real, it's this game. Oh yeah. You're not tech savvy enough to pirate? Hey, well nowadays you don't even have to be tech savvy enough. Listen, I can show you right now on stream how to pirate every single movie in the world. Even Netflix originals. Alright? I have it saved. What does it say? Microsoft activation. Oh yeah, movie time. Oh yeah, wait. You can also pirate like Excel and all that stuff. Forgot about that. Anyways. So you just go to Reddit r/piracy. Alright? And your life is done. That's it. You've got it all. It's all right here. Anyways, what you do, go to the mega thread if you're not already on it. Make sure you have an ad blocker. That's all you need. You can use Firefox if you want, whatever. Just make sure you have this uBlock Origin. You guys got flashbanged maybe? This thing right here. Download this on your PC. You'll never get ads anywhere ever again in your whole life. And then you can go to the side, pick what you want. Alright, you want to watch movies and TV? I don't know why. Sometimes the link doesn't work on the side. So you can just click it here. And then you just look for one that has a goat next to it. I've been using this one. 456 movie. You can search anything. Like, what's that new Shane Gillis's, Oh yeah, TV. tires. You can watch Shane Gillis's comedy show, even though you got to love the man. But I'm just saying, you can watch Netflix stuff on here. That's it. And you can go through that and do a bunch of other stuff too, without having to download a single thing. Let's see if I get shadow banned from YouTube after showing all that. But I might, yeah, maybe, dude. We'll see. Maybe they weren't paying attention that time. I showed a clip of someone had linked me, or they made a reference to The Office. I didn't get it at first. So they told me what the reference was, and I was like, "Oh, okay, let me look this up and rewatch it." Cuz it's been so long. I watched the 1-minute clip on stream. They copyrighted my whole 6-hour stream, and the stream was no longer visible on my channel until I edited it out. And then luckily I was able to edit it out. But it's just so weird. The YouTube copyright thing is crazy. On Twitch you can do whatever, not whatever, but it's not that crazy. Yeah, and the same thing would happen with me if I played, mainstream music. But on Twitch, they leave the video up that they might just mute it, so you can still watch if you want to see something happening. They don't censor the whole video. Welcome back, Mo. You posted your gyms and signed your stats to Discord waiting for Kiddo to shoot you some advice. Hey, for sure. If he's not busy. Also, I'll probably check it once I hop off stream, unless it's something quick. Because now there's been a lot of stuff happening on the Discord. It used to just be able to I used to be able to just take care of everything, or answer every questions rather. That's more what I mean. But there's been a lot of activity, which is great. Kiddo's been a unofficial helper, unofficial official helper. Which, I mean, anybody can respond to anybody, and it's not like I'm the only one or anything, but it's just dope. He's a good man. Your high school has to mute during breaks while streaming sports so they get blocked from the stadium music? Really? That's crazy. See, these copyright rules are insane. For what? You're not hurting their bottom line by playing that, No one's out there with their phone recording it oh, we're pirating it. We're pirating music right now, boys. It's actually even easier to pirate music than that. Nice. These yellows are so much easier to deal with. They were one-tapping me earlier. They consider it redistribution? Yeah, which is crazy. I mean, I get most of the laws around it, but it's like way too strict. I feel like if it has the ability to like ruin the experience of something, then you should just let it happen. Although I don't know how some people, you know, they'll do like reaction videos to new songs and everything, and those don't get copyright strike. So I don't know how that works. I know there's this one service you can subscribe to, of course, because everything is a subscription now. And then you can license music, which you still have to pay for, with your subscription. Like, you subscribe, and then you can unlock the ability to pay. And you can start using mainstream music in your videos. But it's still pretty expensive. This build looks strong. Oh, yeah. This is from the man Mao. This is his newest build. I'm still missing a couple things. Like, you need the Skybreaker's bolt set to have it be like super strong. And then I'm missing one essence, but I could just craft it. But that essence also requires Skybreaker's bolt, so I need to be in Inferno 7 for that. Yeah, for sure, Mo. If I wasn't doing this, I'd look at it now. But I'll definitely get to it if no one else does. Or at least share my 2 cents. Let's see, what class are you though? Tempest. Alright, easy. I always feel bad when like someone will ask for specific help, but you know, they're Necro and I just don't really know much about Necro. So I can only really give like surface level help. Then I just tell them, you know, you should look up like Lorith UK. That's the Necro guy right there. Yeah, you like how everyone in Discord helps each other out? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a great thing. Especially, you know, the thing I know the most about is Tempest. But even now, like, if someone asks me something like, oh, what about Crusader? I'll just be like, hey, check out Oroth. Or like, what about Wizard? If it's something I don't know specifically about Wizard, I'll be like, check out Mao. I'm on my way. Yes, sir. Slowly but surely. We've had a pretty crazy week, to be honest, with the content. And Indez has been showing some love. Mao as well. Echo Gaming even. So it's great. Which, like, the cross community... what am I trying to say? The cross content creator collaboration is always great. Creates a nice ecosystem within the game, which helps out the game as a whole. Alright, how close are we to the 10 monstrous essence? We're only at 7. Oh yeah, also with this build, you know, some people apparently call it finger bleed, which I just learned about yesterday. Because your fingers bleed while you're spamming. But luckily, the keyboard I have is it's like a Razer 60% keyboard. But you barely have to press the buttons barely. So it's honestly super chill. It's not as bad. Like, I'm moving my fingers a millimeter to press the buttons. I'm also surprised on how the slow time uptime is actually very good, and I have no beneficial effect duration. Just did a convert on your Tempest and got Aberrant Myron, sale price only 4K. Rip, yeah. It's the unfortunate circumstances. And what sucks is, like, it's 4K, but only if someone even needs it. You know what I'm saying? It's like the pricing on pets is super weird. I tried to learn everything about pets before they changed them, and I started to get pretty good at it. Started to understand it. I was even trying to make a really nice cat. And you know, I was using ults at the time to get platinum, a good amount. So I had a pretty good what's it called, budget, I guess, for this cat. And then they changed everything, and then I didn't understand how it worked anymore, and I just gave up. And to this day, I've kind of just given up. I'll convert random stuff, hope that I get something good, but I luckily got my savior pet already. Have 11 out of 11 traits, and then beyond that, it's whatever. Got a jet. Hey, take care, Bruce. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, bro. Have a good one, man. The familiar system is whack. Don't understand it fully. More complex than necessary. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% it is. It was already complex to begin with, and they made it worse. I feel like they thought they were making it simpler by at least like telling us percents, like, oh, the percent chance of this happening is this or whatever, or showing us numbers, but like just makes it worse. You watch all those guys, you definitely check for content daily. Hey, I appreciate it. I try to have some insightful content. You know, these F2P daily videos are a little bit of a change of pace, not something I'm used to. But I'm also learning about how to make those better too every day. But I kind of wanted to like mirror what some of my favorite RuneScape content creators do, where they'll start a series on stream, and then they'll make YouTube videos, you know, for the people who can't catch all the streams, or they just want to see some progress or whatever. And then from there, they've got both of the streams of content. And it works out pretty well for them, so I was like, you know what, let me try that as well for DI. And I didn't know what I was going to do, what type of series would be good. But I'm having a good time with this already. Oh yeah, I got the monstrous essence. You play a mobile, use the backbone controller setup. Nice. Those are pretty sick. If I was a mobile player, I would 100% have one of those. But I'm just so used to PC. Been on PC for so long. It's like home. Alright. Dang, I don't even want to do that. I don't want to go broke. Man, gold is such a hindrance. It's crazy. I need to figure out, like, if there's even better places to get gold. Because, like, from my testing, loop farming has been the best way to get gold, but it's still pretty slow. And, you know, vaults are only for... You only get 40 chests. Yeah, crazy that late game gold is not an issue. Yeah, not at all. Unless you're like a prolific enchanter of your gear, which is not even necessary. But even then, most people will still have millions. Wait, no, never mind. If you're an enchanter, you still need scrap, not the gold. Because even on my main, I spend a lot of gold on yakking sometimes. But I'm still in the millions. And I don't do a single lick of farming. I mean, I'm pretty sure like, challenge dungeons are decent gold too, and you know, you get all the other rewards, but I don't have that luxury anymore. There's no chance that I'm gonna do Inferno 4 when I have Inferno 5 unlocked. But I think, based on the math, I think I need to do this technically for like 120 hours. Like 120 hours of loot farming. But of course, you know, you get gold from other places in the game and vaults and all that, so it reduces the total time. So I think it's still going to be like at least like 60 hours of farming. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Corey? What other stuff should I be farming other than challenge dungeons for set pieces? That's the only thing you should do for set pieces. Only thing you really can do. I mean, you can try normal dungeons, but you'll find that the drop rates suck in normal dungeons. Even if you're, like, you know, able to survive better or whatever. It's best to just slowly do it. You can kind of do what I've been doing, where, you know, pick some certain set items, especially now that we have the set hunter thing. Just get a few upgrades, and, you know, on your way there, you'll get some legendary upgrades as well. And then as soon as you have the CR, go to the next Inferno. Because the biggest CR increases you're going to get are from set items, so you need to be able to do the highest challenge rift as possible. Or, sorry, challenge dungeon. Oh, is there anything else you should be farming? Yes, so you should be either loop farming like this, or you can do AFK farming, or you can do the Verge, like do 1,000 point runs, or 750 points, because you need gold. For the most part, you probably have a bunch of scrap from the Seeker's Path and everything, but you need gold. So, doing what I'm doing is the fastest way to get gold, other than the vault, or maybe some other like rotating game modes that are out. And then make sure you're doing challenge rifts every time you can. Every time you get a new increase in CR, try to do some more challenge rifts. And also every time you unlock a new Inferno. Because you can get some easy upgrades doing that. But it's basically you need gold in order to level up everything, which will ultimately give you a lot of CR, but it's a very, very slow process. You have a PC setup as well, but you're a father of four, so you don't have the luxury to sit and play. Oh, yeah. I understand. That's a good thing. That's what's nice about this being a mobile game as well. It's Rice. That's the name of a OSRS content creator. It's funny. Oh, he's back. The same dude. It's like we've only gotten 10k since we last went to the town. But it won't be much longer before we can get back into the challenge dungeons. Oh yeah, no salvage pet. Oh wait, I think I can unlock another one. Or is it 80 points? Yeah, it's 80. I'll just wait till I'm... Oh, dude, I'm level 898. Hold up, let me go check this out. See if I have any challenge rifts. Get to 900. Because I think using this Soul Harvester legendary skill would be very good in challenge dungeons to help me from not dying all the time. I'm just gonna send it. I'm a little bit under. but it might not be bad. 16% less damage. Damn. Alright. As long as this guy doesn't one-tap me with his attacks, we're chillin'. Ouch. There we go, 902. We are officially over-leveled for Inferno 5. That's why you wish you could AFK farm. Wish you had the time to sit and loop. Yeah. Looping is really nice if you can. ECA can be unfair. Honestly, I don't see it as unfair necessarily. I think it's that like AFK farming is perfectly fine. It's just that it has created this breed of player who literally do nothing except AFK farm. And so then they take up space for people who are trying to play the game, and then they're just like you. They're playing the game and they have like 2 hours at some point where they just want to AFK real quick. They're doing something. But you can't go do that because there's 4 necros in every party. Or even if you go find some random place to go loop, there's going to be a necro just sitting there, AFK, because he's not dying. There's a ton of stuff to farm you wish you would have known when you first started. Luckily, when I first started, I ran into somebody over here in Storm Point who was doing looping, and I just was able to join them. And he showed me a bunch of cool spots to go loop, and he loved the looping, so he was just like, "Yeah, bro, I'll do it. You can just chill." I wonder if there's somebody over here. You agree 100%? Oh yeah. That's my issue with it. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, he took it. But so look, there's this looping spot over here. This thing pisses me off. This happened a while ago. This was back when our server was under attack. There was a group of like 20, 30 whales who got hired, literally, to come to our server and mess up the Immortal Reign. And, with the whales came all of the cronies, all the people with them. Where am I going? Storm Point. And so they came down here. This is a spot that I used to loop farm. I used to come here to the crabs, loop all the time. Great spot to loop. Lots of monsters. Your streak will never run out. But with these whales that came over, also came a bunch of necros who, for some reason, love farming so much. Oh my god, is this the first time? There's not... This must be a fresh instance. This is the first time... Okay, here he is. Here's one. I guess their party is just not full right now. But there's always 24/7 necros standing here. And they completely took over this looping spot, a place where people come to actively play the game. I'm trying to... Where's this other guy? But even that one guy just standing there alone messes up the whole farm, because the summons are just going to kill everything before you... Or at least tag everything before you get to it. You had a few in library? Yeah, library's been hit, at least on our server, too. There's this one dude who sits in Southern Dreadlands. He literally has, like, multiple iPads set up as, like, backup for his AFK farming. And he just opens up the game, goes, sits there, tries to find more people if his party's not already full. He is the leader of this party. He'll sit there for 24 hours. You know, he's... whole day he's awake, he's there farming. He goes to sleep, he's there farming. He wakes up, he's there farming. Alright, have a good one, Kale. Oh, you're making some birria tacos. That's what's up. Birria tacos slap. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. You have a good one. You actually kind of feel bad for guys like that? Yeah, honestly, it's like... The craziest part, when I first knew this guy, I think he was like 5k rezo a year ago. This dude is 7k rezo now. And all he does is sit in Southern Dreadlands. And he got all the way up to 7k rezo for some reason. But guess what? His secondaries are still 3k, of course. It's kind of hilarious. You as well, Kale. Kale. Yeah, of course. Somebody needs to buy this lightning core. It's the cheapest one on the market. Unless I'm just reading it completely wrong and they're actually like worth 2,500 or less. We'll see. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Let me check Spectre Glass. Oh, they're still 4K. This is another gym I need to be ranking up on my main. And is it a good reaction today on a video by BK discussing secondaries? I saw that video from VK. I haven't gotten to watch it yet. I also saw... I clicked on Indez as a Discord. Someone had linked it to him to react to it. That's definitely... Yeah, definitely gotta watch that. VK makes some good videos, in depth, like he also like was the guy to figure out when familiar contracts spawn. They only spawn like for the first 8 minutes after every 30-minute interval. So like from 9 o'clock to 9:08 and then 9:30 to 9:38. Which to be able to figure that out is kind of crazy, to be honest. But he did. Indez helped break it down for dummies. That's what's up. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. VK has some in-depth, from out of nowhere, why, like, how does somebody know this content? I think he was the first guy I saw talk about the gym power thing. Yeah, props to VK. It's either him or Oroth, but... people are still actively looking for AFK farm using the green point with poison working. I have no idea. I think it is. The point of the green poison is to stop people from like not looking at their phone for 5 minutes or more. You can still AFK kind of. But you have to be a little more attentive. But apparently there's this guy. So someone was in my chat earlier saying they were watching someone. I think it was Havoc. He was saying that he was watching someone AFK farm on a live stream. They changed their name to I Can Still AFK. And they were just, you know, full AFK farming, like to prove a point. Was good, Darkness. A guy named Draven didn't get it, sus. What do you mean? Oh. You weren't at the live. All good. People are saying, and I haven't seen it tested, but AFK's only broken if you're in a group. Yeah. That's when it's broken, but it starts to get annoying when you see a solo guy just standing right here taking all the monsters. The green won't spawn if you're solo? Dude, that's where it needs to spawn, bro. Is it even on my on this account? I forgot I was still on this. When I was running through hell and Biofin and everything, there were a ton of just random necros just standing around in every single part of the map. Like they're in adventure clans. I'm pretty sure they're from bot owners, and to be honest, I don't think they're real players. But they're just here taking all the stuff. And they're kind of just clutter. It's like they're littering with their own bodies. You think the diversity is what's most attractive about the game? Oh yeah, 100%. I do like the diversity. And I come from playing RuneScape, which has AFK built into it in a lot of places, so I'm not like against AFK. I'm just against what it has created for the most part. Oh, you've been watching for like 30 minutes and it wasn't at live? Dang. Hey, well, welcome. Wait, I didn't clear all the monsters. This is the first necro I've ever seen actively farming. That's crazy. As we're speaking about it. They're probably doing the same thing I'm doing, looking for pages. Alright, so let me find a rock. Yeah, I've got a pipe dream that hopefully I'll be able to get the sandstone golem to spawn. It's not like the old days where there'd be a bunch of people around here looking for pages or spawning them. Just a matter of time. Oh, yeah. But what sucks about that, right, is I'm impatient. It's just it's an unfortunate circumstance, you know what I'm saying? Nothing you can do about it, to be honest. Hey, so also there used to always be Necro standing here, like here and here. You know, I haven't seen him in either spot. I think I'm in Inferno 5. Yeah. So maybe the AFK farming has reduced. This is one of the, okay. This person is a prolific AFK farmer. I don't think they do the crazy stuff like I was talking about that dude in Southern Dreadlands, but this is a prolific AFK farmer right here on the ground. Those are your spots, but you never AFK farmed. Yeah, I used to do like a semi AFK farm down here. Like you have 4 people standing in a corner, but it would almost never be a necro for some reason. So like we'd all just be like semi paying attention. Yeah, dead AF. I've never seen them dead in my life. I'll just say that. You'd circle farm as Satyr. Oh yeah, yeah, Satyr is. I did a little bit of farming on Satyr. It was definitely fun. And that horse is super nice. Like when I did my loop farming video, I enjoyed it very much. I already do enjoy loop farming, but not on every class. Like DH is not the best, but it's still decent. It doesn't suck, at least. And for loop farming, I mean. Dang, I feel like somebody else is definitely out here looking for pages, because as I say it, yeah, this person is looking for pages. Hey, maybe they'll spawn it. Wiz is pretty good at loop, but Satyr is brainless. Oh yeah, that's part of the reason I really liked it. That's my thing. I should just sit here and veg out and just loop, or like watch a YouTube video. And you know, Satyr, you just have those huge circles killing everything. Every 20 seconds hit a button. Yep. It's an amazing gameplay loop. Alright, do we get lucky? We do not get lucky. You know, I don't even think you get gold from doing this. I'm pretty sure it's just dust and a little bit of scrap. Oh wait, never mind. I lied. You get 116 gold and a Lego. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw Mo in there towards the end. That's when I tuned into Indez's stream around the end. While I was editing my own video. It's kind of cool. I saw a bunch of different familiar names, familiar faces. Yeah, he was. That's what's up. That's the community support. Let's go see how hard, if as long as I get it, how hard this layer is in I4, I5. Let's see. Alright, is this yellow gonna one-tap me if I accidentally get hit? Hey, we didn't even get hit. Alright, something feels stronger. Because when I would do dungeons in, like, I3, as soon as I hit there... Oh, wait a minute. Now I know why. They made everything easier up to, like, I6. With this update. It's like a little side thing. Little one sentence of the whole update page. They're like, oh yeah, by the way... Everything's going to be easier from Inferno 1 to 6. Hey, which I cannot complain. Yeah, that's what I need. The Dark Tomes for the exploration. Alright, damn, what's going on? I was just body blocked. That's crazy. Right as I say everything's easier. Nice. Yeah, I can definitely feel how they've made everything easier. I don't think they reduced the health of monsters, though. I think it was just damage. Oh my god, a chest from the chest. Alright, where's this last thing? You're gonna make me go through the whole map? Oh, they're right next to each other. Can I get you guys to stand on top of each other, please? Let's go. Kill 2 bosses with 1 lightning nova. Nice. Alright, get off me. The subterranean porter. This is a quest that is needed for the exploration. I see the guy in the ground all the time. We finally get the quest. The Destinator? What kind of word is that? Essence grind is the worst. Dude, tell me about it. I spent all yesterday going for 2 essences. But, you know, once you get there, it's so good. Oh snap, forgot to click the rock. You've been grinding for broken bar PvP only for it to become broken the wrong way. Is that what the demoralize, I'm assuming? So I swapped a barb for a little bit to try and do the whirlwind build. Alright. These are garbage. I mean, do I need the CR? I do. Is it that much, though? No, it's not even worth it. Not bad. Demo Whirlwind. Oh yeah, I'm assuming that that nerf that they came out with is what broke it. I've actually been away from PvP for a while. I've only done a little bit on my main. That's one thing that sucks about trying to do a different build on a different class. This is exactly that. Like I wanted to try DH build when I can't remember what update it was. They released some update, they added some new stuff. DH had a crazy new build. I wanted to try it. I swapped over, trying to get the essences, and then the same thing happened. They nerfed it, and then now it was no longer viable. Your favorite so far is Tempest, then DH, Necro last. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I only ever really switched between Tempest, DH, and Wizard. Even though I was Barb for a while. I even did that original dungeon speedrun thing on Barb because I was playing Barb so much back then. I honestly haven't tried Monk, though. So I have no idea how Monk is, to be honest. All right. What's the CR looking like? Still off. It's not bad though. You spent way too much time with Crusader and you started branching out after Druid. Yeah, I think it's always good to play on different classes. If nothing else, it's like a little breath of fresh air for a little bit. That's why I was just recently Wizard on my main, but... Alright, I'm gonna do a couple things on the main real quick. Because I need to start getting some essences. Oh no, I meant to save that. It's whatever. I've got a lot of points I can save up. Alright. Now my only real hope to get any of the new essences is honestly challenge dungeons. We'll see if any... Ooh, let's go. Hey, these ones aren't gonna suck. Such a different change of pace. I also have not farmed really much of any set items on my main for I8. Which is kind of a dumb move on my part, but it is what it is. I think next time, I've kind of decided, next 100 levels, I'm going to try and do it early. Because I mean, the biggest part is trying to get whales to carry some of those, the dungeons, not the dungeons, the raids and the gauntlet. But I know a few whales. Just because it'll make it easier for the next set of essences that come out. Hey, we got a gray rune. Alright, let me double check. Can I do that with this guy? Reforge. Yeah. Some of these are pretty messed up. Yeah, that's much better. No, I don't want that. I want this. Those extra percents. Research just takes so much effort to perfect. Oh yeah, dude. Tell me about it, bro. It's crazy. It took me so damn long to figure it out. And they are so worth it. That's why you're locked into your Tempest. That's good. I think it's better to like lock in on one. It's like I locked in on Tempest, and then after how many months, I don't know, of doing BGs, I finally had enough stones to try and figure out, not figure out, but get some reforges that are a little bit better on like Wizard specifically. Since they don't use primary attack. But I had to make a Python program for the formula that I came up with to do the math in order to figure out what's actually best objectively. Which min-maxing every category, PvE first, then PvP. That's the best way to do it. It's honestly pretty convoluted trying to do PvP. The reforgers are the only thing in PvP that are a little bit straightforward. Because you just straight up, you know, damage done to players, damage taken from players. But then after that, the right gems, you can always pick different gems. They always work differently. Back when I was doing the Windwalk build, the amount of times I would get hit by a black rose, that 1-star gem, while I'm inside of Windwalk was absurd. And so I changed my whole opinion about that gem after getting hit by it so many times. I'm killing it. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Blackout and Falter. Blackout. I'm trying to remember. Hidden MVPs. Why can't I remember what gem that is? Black Rose. Yeah. Yeah, did I say Dark Rose maybe? Autocorrect. Oh yeah. Did I turn that thing off? I'll just let myself type out gibberish instead. Although, you know, it never capitalizes your eyes anymore, which sucks. You get used to it, you know. Yeah, Black Rose is definitely an MVP. Hidden MVP. Especially also, if you ever do, like, Brawl. It's really good in Brawl. Wait a minute, I have music playing here. Dude, back-to-back Cavern of Echoes, and I didn't get a green. Cavern of Echoes is so good for Tempest. We'd be spamming that one all the time. What's the build? The one that I'm wearing? I can show you real quick. I did post it in my Discord if you're in there. If I can show it real quick. Right here. Let me hide that. This one is Look Leeward. I'm using the Squall main hand, and then Basically pretty standard everything else. Squall, helm, squall, chest, skein parter, hurricane hitch. So I got a link to the Discord. It should be in the description of the stream. If it's not there, I can link it to you right now if you don't see it. Got you. Yeah, I really like it in dungeons, especially because of the gather from the squall. You know, traditionally people will run this one with flowing strike, but I don't like how little mobility it has. So that's why I use the flaring lighthouse pants and depth drawn shoulders instead of flowing strike. I forget what the essence is called, and then the windswept promise pants. You see the link in the description, Delac? Wait, we didn't kill it? Huh? I'm so confused. Whatever. You just get ran over. Hey, well, so if you're like new to Tempest, all you got to get is Hurricane Hitch and Flaring Lighthouse. Those two essences, and you can rock those two, and you can make a good build with that. And you just pick whatever else. And then you'll have a dash that gives you a shield, and then you can use Crosswinds with Rolling Surf in tandem, which is the best. Oh, we didn't res that guy. You got it? Nice. Yeah, Kiddo said he tried to build out, but he said he wasn't getting that much damage for some reason. I don't know. When I compare this to the Riptide build, for instance, it's almost the same damage. I think I get a little bit more on the dummy with the Riptide build, but as we'll see right here, I can gather everything, and then it just gets melted. And then the Squall thing will just drop a 10 mil damage hit on the boss pretty frequently. It is a little bit more active of a build than the Riptide one. I doubt we have enough damage to one down this. Oop, he did a second attack. Can we get a third? No. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. I wonder if I did raids yet. I gotta double check that. Make sure I do those. We got a finger. And I got the hiccups. Alright. Yeah, I did not do raids. Let's see if the Warband is on. Welcome back to Sanctuary. I still have that. BG. Now they're all busy. Alright, we'll just start a raid. Oops. Get these done real quick. Be right back. Alright, do what you gotta do, bro. Oh, people are vaulting. No raiders right now? Everybody just GGing each other for the vault. Oh, damn. I cannot copy paste. Hey, we got one. Oops. We got 2. 3. Now they're coming in. There we go. Oh, damn. Neneth wants to help. Alright, bet. I8. Enter. Got to stream up, you gotta do some stuff before reset raids. Oh, I got it. I understand. You've been watching streams. Hey, do what you gotta do, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, chatting it up. You gotta lurk or whatever. That's what I've been slacking as well. Been spending too much time on that free-to-play account. I also need to do Vanguard, so we'll see if I can get that done as well. Beautiful. Now the high difficulty warning. Now the high difficulty warning pops up after getting one shot. Of course. That's the intended mechanic. Yolandar. This one will take a moment, just because I think I'm the only one above CR. Here we go. Slowly but surely. And now you guys can see the same build in raids. It's usually where I use it, raids or dungeons. There we go. Oh my god, I got the chest of glory. I was the only one. Alright, I believe in you, bro. There we go. Dang, nobody's over here. Hey, the boss isn't there, Balrog. It's invulnerable right now. Why can't I? There we go. Destroy the tentacles. There we go. If only I was already level 1000. All these Legos would be I8. But I'm not a gamer. Not like Mao. I hate the movement on this one. The treadmill just messes up the movement in general. It's like all choppy. I wonder if we have enough damage in the group to skip the treadmill phase. That's my favorite thing in the world. Skipping that. We'll see. We're doing a lot of deeps. I don't think it's enough. It's not enough. Unfortunate. We're runners. We're runners. You say I'm not a gamer, but for 8 hours the past few days, hey. I guess I'm a gamer. That F2P account's doing something to me, man. Giving me some unheard of what's the word? I can't even think of the word right now. My brain is so fried. Motivation, that's the one. That's a good one. Dude, if I didn't need a water, or not water, food, then we could do this for 24 hours. I'm hindered by this flesh prison. Nice, first try. It's superhuman. Hey, dude. Hopefully, you know, one day we'll be doing longer than 8. You know what I'm saying? I kind of have to limit it a little bit so I can still produce a daily video for the time being. I'm not sure how long the daily videos will continue for, but we'll see. That was the wrong one. Which one? Wait, we can't even attack him. There we go. We can attack this one. And then I'm trying to think of like an idea with once we get to doing PvP, some sort of like a marathon type thing. Like maybe even pushing past Legend and just going to see how many points we can get. Something of the sort. But I mean, at least, so like once I do start doing PvP, that's going to be an all-day stream from 8 a.m. all the way until midnight. Of course, during the breaks is when I'll go be a human. But we'll see, because once I can PvP, it shouldn't take long to hit Legend, to be honest. Unless I just have a horrendous win rate of like 40%. On my main, at least, I was able to get to Legend in 2 days. That was pretty, some pretty degenerate gameplay, though. I think I even missed out on a few different BG blocks. How much reso do I have? Let's see. Well, right now I'm running 4696, but my absolute maximum is 5004. But you know, I have to use an echoing shade to do that, and echoing shade kind of sucks. I just have it because over the year I've been playing, I've gotten, for some reason, so many dupes. One of the only gems I've gotten to drop as 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 bound. So I was like, you know what, I'll just keep it. And luckily I did. See, I'm usually running around 4500 reso, if not a little bit less. But right now I'm oxing in a blood flow instead of the echoing shade, which is keeping my reso up a lot, but because that blood flow is just so good. I don't think I'll ever rank one up, honestly, but if I did, it'd be bonkers. Like, I don't think I'll ever have the most DPS for a while until I get one of those, just because of how good that gem is. Yeah, I've noticed that too with Indes. That's like the thing you got to do. That's how you got to do it. It's definitely tough. It's a tough thing to do, especially on a long stream. Like, I think yesterday he was live for like 14 hours. You know what I'm saying? At least that's like, last time I looked, it was like 14 hours. Tell everybody GG's. Yeah, and then, you know, after, I don't know, maybe like 8 hours, you're just like, all right. I could see it in Indes. You could see him. You could see the fatigue setting in after like 10 hours. And the thing is with his stream is he had no idea when it was going to end. So, you know, because it was based on how many donos or memberships he gets. Because I checked in at one point, he only needed to get like 85 set items. Check back 30 minutes later, he's at 100. Check back 30 minutes later, he's at 120. And you can see it on his face, like, oh my god, I'm still here. You watched it nearly the entire time? What a legend. What a legend. That might be harder than streaming. Live streaming right now. All right. Let's see if we can get a Vanguard in here. You want to do this with me, Delac? All right. Nah, bro. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to do it. Finna clock back in. What's good, Milo? Welcome back. You want to see where I'm at? 9:05, by the way. You do other stuff and listen. I see. Big lurker. Pop up here and there. Hey, I mean, if you're gonna be watching for 14 hours, that's the only way to do it. You're an Iceburn tier. Oh, okay. You're over there with Echo. Wait, is that West Coast? I can't remember. You need one. Hopefully that means you'd like to join. Pretty sure Echo Gaming's on Iceburn tier. I was gonna transfer over there a while ago. It's more interesting than the trash on TV. Hey, yeah, TV kind of sucks. Oh, you're on Iceburn tier? It's East Coast. Oh, okay. All right, we got 4. Let me make sure I have my Vanguard charm with me, actually, now that I think about it. All right, I do. Whole time you're from Ohio. You ain't, though. What city is are the corn statues in? Hey, the Warband showing some love. I I asked for some bodies for Vanguard, and everybody's just like, bro, love the channel. That's what's up. All right, their guys are ready. Devil. We're all ready. Echo is in Iceburn, yeah. I think this was, oh, I don't even know how long ago. I think it was right after I left the Immortal clan on this server. I was like, all right, these guys suck. Also, the market is trash for some reason. Also, there was a guy who was botting the market. Everybody knows who it is, but of course, it doesn't matter. Oops. No one does anything about it. And so I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to transfer servers. And I was looking at that one. Because at the time, it had a much better market than we did. And I figured it was probably going to be active. Especially since Echo's over there. He has his own clan and everything. Do they ever go immortal? I don't remember. Can't remember if I've seen Scrappy Echoes over there in Immortal. Also, I don't know if you guys know Apollyon, another DI guy, YouTuber. I've seen him in BGs. I have no idea what server he's on. I didn't even know he was on the East Coast, honestly. One done. All blue items. I've never seen that before in my life. Okay, sorry. We got one yellow. You were in his clan for a while? That's what's up. Very casual. That's what it seems like. I mean, he seems to be a relatively casual player. But all good people. That's good. Those are oftentimes some of the better clans. Nothing gets taken too seriously. Everybody's just there to play a video game. And I'll tell you what, some of these immortal clans are the exact opposite. They're still pretty casual because you don't have to do that much to be immortal. You just have to have 3 whales in your clan. 3 of the biggest whales, I should say. So everybody else is just barely playing the game. It'd be always full of 100 people, but you'd see 4 people in chat. It's kind of crazy. Wait, when is the Ancient Nightmare? That's the wrong thing. 8:30. Okay. That'll probably be the last thing I do on the free-to-play account. So we need to get that armor penetration stone. You know, I might even open some more of those chests down there. I'm not sure. Because normally what I do is I wait until I have 377 keys to open the Sanctum. But actually, I think I might have been watching Echo's reaction to my video. And he mentioned, he was telling his channel that they should open the whole first room every day. Yeah, everybody's a filler. They just log on Sunday for Rite of Exile. Hey, we got a Lego. Boom. One-handed edge. The knock broad. It's not a Vanguard Lego, though. Gia D doesn't take no for an answer. She's on top of it. Or is it Gia Die? That's kind of how my clan is right now. Super casual. Good people. Top 10 at least. Everybody's just trying to have some fun. Play a video game. That's honestly also why I haven't gone back to any of the Immortal clans. Too much politics. In half of them at least. I don't know about two of them. Two of them are probably pretty chill. One of them is mostly female. It's like a thing. They've all congregated to get away from the weirdos. At least that's what I've been told. Only thing that sucks about Vanguard is it is trivial once you've got that 20 charm. And actually, me and a group of whales, we got the first completion for Vanguard Elite 10 on the server. So, you know, I feel like I already completed it. They should just auto-complete the rest of the weeks for me. What are you doing over there? Who's that? Trip set, get in the circle. At first, this was like super cool because it'd be the only place you'd ever see a 1 million or any million damage. And then I started playing Barb with the hammer. And you're dropping millies everywhere. And that was the first time I've ever seen a million. It's really the only class you just consistently drop mills. Sucks that they have to, but more power to them. Yeah, it's not like a crazy they have to kind of thing, but it's like it's just more chill. At least that's what I heard. But yeah, more power to him. I support. There's this one dude who's a troll. And he's in one of the Immortal clans, but for some reason, like, he's a weirdo, and he's a troll. For some reason, he has, like, tenure in the clan or something. I don't know how he's still in there. It's kind of crazy. There's a few people like that in some of those clans. It's weird. That's why I just stick to this casual clan and then just nerd out on my own account. And then, you know, Shadow War is nothing. Although I think last week, pretty sure we lost Shadow War last week because people just didn't show up. We normally have like 60. Oh my god, are we back? Did the stream break? Hold up. I froze for a second. We're still live? Yeah, we're still live. I don't know what my face looked like, but I was concerned. HR Nightmare. That's what this guy should change his name to. But I guess he's a day one player, so that adds something to it or something. Alright, dude, my PC better not actually crash right now. This is the most inopportune time. I've had a few crashes on startup where as soon as I click the play now button on the BattleNet launcher, the game will just shut down my whole PC. Are you in the stream, crazed? I can't repeat that comment. I have a brand image. This dude's kicking butt in BGs. Taking YouTubers' names. Alright. How many more is that? I never count. I can never count. One more. I thought that was only 3. I can't open it. All right. The final Vanguard. And then I have no idea what else. Alright. I mean, I need to try and get a Warband raid in if these guys aren't... Oh, wait. 2 of these guys are in my Warband. I'm tripping. Yeah, we should definitely just go kill LaSalle real quick. Cause I need to do my mirrored event on this count, but you know, I do not even have close to 10. And I'm free to play now, so I don't buy orbs. If I make my account free to play after getting it to 5K, does it still count as free to play? Probably not. Alright, Crazy Devil, bro, let's... You and Tripset... Not you. It's really just Tripset. He's always outside the circle, like right now. He's vibing. He's doing his own thing. He's in his own world. Look at him. What a legend. Oh no. If I die, that would be a disgrace. I'd have to delete my YouTube channel. Unless I DC, then I can die. That's okay. Oh damn. I almost died. No Vanguard legendaries. Unfortunate. But we do have one in the mail that we can check. Which I still have no idea why we get one in the mail. But we do. Another Bane. Can we do 3 ones? Oh, yeah. For show. For the quest. I think we need to do level 3 for the quest. Oh, I'm stuck. Nice. It's so weird that they would make this quest to do level 3 when nobody's doing level 3. Oh, Praise Devil DC'd. We're down a man. This Vanguard level 3 is going to be tough now. I think we can do it without him. Yeah, he DC'd right off the bat. That's unfortunate. He DM'd me, asked me a question, and then boom, he's out. I guess I lied when I said we did the final one. Also, I don't get why they only used the third Spire thing for Elite. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But it's just, it was a weird thing. When we first started doing these, I was running to that third one every single time, just out of habit. Wait, what? I still got a legendary? You could still get legendaries if you were capped? I mean, I guess I've never tried before. But that's interesting. Warband raid. Right. Trying to get a LaSalle in real quick so I can buy a crest for the week. Let me see if I can buy one up here. I don't remember if I've done this already this week. I did buy it already. Oh, it's monthly. I forgot. Damn. Wait, let me buy these keys so I can make a video on it. Alright, we need to get... Need one more. Alright. Giadai said she'll run it for some reason. I'm pretty sure she's not on my warband, yeah. Exposed. I exposed him on accident. Wait, unless you need... Whatever. All right, trying to get another person is gonna be tough. Oh, they're both in BGs. Oh, Slade just got out. Let's see if he can join us. Everybody's doing BGs right now. But I think Slade just finished. Oh, we got an application. My man. My man. This is working out perfectly. Just in time to go kill the Ancient Nightmare. Which is the final task. Sorry, guys. I killed him too quick. Thanks, boys. Alright, now we can go buy 2 crests. And that'll put us at 5. I don't know how many get the other ones. I wonder how many, I can't remember how many the battle pass gives. Maybe I'll just get the battle pass. I know, it's not F2P. Oh, I still can get one from level 20. And then, okay, I would get another one from level 10. Wait, is it a choice? Oh. Is there another choice at level 25? Interesting. That might be a plan. What? Did I already do that? Okay. Boom, we've got 5. Get 3 from that. Hearthstone. I've been wanting to save this, even though they're kind of trash. These legendaries, they might give a little bit of extra CR, but shouldn't be much, to be honest. Dang, how much? You can tell it's been a while since I've been on this account. All right. Anyways, do I have 160 orbs? I don't. And then we can claim some Vanguard rewards here. Battle pass is $5. Can't leave your house without spending 50. Dude, that's how life feels like right now. I understand that. It's like you leave your house expecting it at this point. It's F2P. It's alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that tomorrow. I'm not as impatient on my main as I was with the F2P account. I did the F2P one with only 8 crests, but it's gonna take me at least like 3 days to get another crest on that account, so it's whatever. But I don't need gems. I don't need resonance. I don't need gem power. I don't need anything on my main. I'm basically just happy where I'm at. Got most everything I need. I'm like slowly trying to get my Spectre Glass ranked up to 10, along with my Fervent Fang. But you know, of course, the Fervent Fang requires the battle pass. What am I thinking about? Oh yeah, I'm looking at her. You gotta identify. Ooh, I actually got a upgrade. Whoa, that is crazy. Triple quad. That's bonkers. Absolutely insane. Oh my god, a 2359 curling shadow blue socket. Where was this earlier on in my life? I don't need this anymore. Why am I getting it just now? That's trash. Whatever. Hey, one more wisp that I can potentially convert. Four additional wisps. Does it tell me in my log which one? No, it doesn't. But we're sitting on Inferno 5. 29 Inferno 8 wisps. And I've got this set item of my choice from the Rift Racer event. Not too shabby. So many chests. It's kind of unbelievable. Oh yeah, let me go do these familiars. At least on this account, I don't have to worry about not having the spirit essence. Boom. We can just throw these guys back on the tower. Collect another chest tomorrow. Buy the contracts for the week. Alright, what are we going to get from these 5? Garbage. Really? Damn, nothing good. But we can still convert. Here's that 193 resilience cat that I can't use. Which is just awful. It's like a curse having that thing. No, don't impact. What am I doing? So someone was telling me you should just always convert your biggest normal pet with random ones. Something like that. Wow. Unbelievable. Should I risk it for the biscuit? And nah. Wait, I mean, like, I want to keep this cat at 193. But if I use 2 cats, that's a pretty good chance that I'll get something else that's a cat. Let's see, if it doesn't end up being a cat, I'd rather it be maybe a skitter. I can't remember. Spew, yeah. Create a sand vortex. Alright, we're gonna send it. Are you serious? All 3 of these skills require agility at 170, and this cat has resilience above 170. See, this would be so good. This is why I hate pets, man. This would be so good. Garbage, man. Yeah, you bought your savior pet for 30k, never wrestled again. Dude, good on you. That's probably the best way to do it. Cause this stuff is crazy. See, I didn't even get an aberrant. Why is this guy locked? I can sell him. Wait a minute, I can sell that guy? You're telling me I've been sitting on some platinum? Alright. 2 minutes until... What's the max price? Is it 8K? See if we can get 8K for that bad boy. It's got the identifier on it. But that's enough of the main. Now we've got to kill the Ancient Nightmare. Dopa down. I'm gonna do it in Inferno. Or should I just go to Hell too? I mean, it should still count, right? It'll still count and give me the gem if I do it in Inferno. It's been so long. As long as there's other people here, it looks like that golem was just standing alone by itself. Yeah. We got some boys. If I came out with a vid fully explaining pets, that'd be peaked. I need someone to come out with the video first. You do it first, bro. You do it first. So like, I have a couple whale friends who pretty are like understand pets pretty good. So maybe one day I can get them to explain it all to me. How am I still live? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong guy. Oh yeah, we gotta... Dang, what? What is this? Don't do it yet, bro. We're doing so much. I used my one that I had. Are we doing anything? Yeah, we are. Okay. We're still breaking through the shield. Every step he takes, he just... releases a... You watch content, you don't make it. Yeah, we'll see. Because it would be nice, but I also probably need to save up a ton of plat to be able to, like, you know, be able to have some more pets to explain it all the way I'd want to. Ouch. Alright, nice. We still got it. Nilfur's Precision. That's some extra armor pen right there. And no Lego. Yo, what's good, Mo? Welcome back. We just killed the Ancient Nightmare. I finally remembered to do it. I didn't forget again. I just gotta do the Ancient Arena now. I gotta hope somebody spawns the Golem and tells me about it. Yeah. So we're about to get a whopping... Hold up, wait for it. 18 armor penetration. I know. I know. It's pretty crazy. But we can double that. That's 200% right there. Gotta use percent so it sounds bigger. now. Not sure if I should save these or not, but we'll figure that out when we figure that out. Like 1K views total? You mean on this thing? All right. I think that is where we're gonna call it for today. Let's take a final look at the stats on the account. You know what I'm saying? 41,133 CR, 450 Rezo. The charm sucks, of course, as you can expect. Let's see, we got the Blessed Pebble up to rank 4. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow, as long as this lightning core sells, which we'll go check on, we'll have the 10K plat, and then we can awaken another slot. As well. Let me double check. Again, this is the impatient part of me. It's sold. All right, so in 11 hours, 41 minutes, we are going to have the second Dawning Echo on the account. Probably, I don't know where we're going to throw that bad boy. Might throw it here, just for now, so I can get some more cooldown on slow time. Just like 100% uptime on that is the best. But that's what we're looking like now. We got all the way up to Inferno 5. Essence Mastery level 4. Yeah, GG's Delac. I appreciate you, bro. GG's Ugly Mo if you're still here. Still lurking. It's a great stream today. I think longest stream I've done so far, at least. All right, we'll do one last thing. We'll throw these balls on the altar. Don't take that out of context. Legs and chest. Yes, sir. I appreciate y'all for watching. All right, be on the lookout for a video tomorrow covering today. If you missed out on any of the live stream and you're just interested to see some of the progress as well, I will be live again tomorrow, same time, hopefully for the same amount of time, maybe longer, maybe a little bit shorter, who knows, depends on how things go, but we got a lot of grinding to do. So thank you all for watching. I will see you all tomorrow.